You load up a game, you know, like a little icon for Steam pops up. Freaking the freak out, man. Freaking the freak out. Selected gamepad type? You know it. The gamepad. The. Alright, well, this morning we ended up beating a cool game called Pray for the Gods. It was a neat... Calling it a spiritual successor is wrong, because it's not, but a game inspired by Shadow of the Colossus. And so you go around, and it's kind of like a boss rush kind of thing. Fairly chunky open world, and they added some new mechanics to the Shadow Colossus kind of game, and they added in stuff from like Breath of the Wild and some more like survival oriented mechanics. Cool idea. The combat itself wasn't great, bad, but like the actual like maneuvering around the world and you know, like fighting the Colossus and figuring out the gimmicks and stuff was really cool, and the exploration was really fun too. There were a ton of neat puzzles and stuff. We didn't see everything that the game had to offer, but we played a huge chunk of it, very huge chunk of it, and beat it, and it was a lot of fun. The last two fights were pretty darn epic and pretty freaking cool. I had a real good time with that game. I very much enjoyed it, and it wasn't super long. You know, games that don't overstay their welcome are really cool. You know, it probably would take like another stream or so to like 100% it, and you know, I liked it enough, but not enough to 100% it. The survival mechanics were enough to kind of like push me away. Gave me enough to kind of, yeah, we're good. But I liked it. I liked it a lot. It was fun. I had a very good time in it. Very good time. If you like Shadow of the Colossus, shit, man, if you like Breath of the Wild, be your bag. It'd be your bag for sure. Even if you just like Shadow of the Colossus, it's more Shadow of the Colossus. And that's never a bad thing. It's never a bad thing. It was really cool. Especially for a small team of people. So a couple years ago, we played through a game franchise. There's 2 games in the series called The Fall. When I loaded up The Fall, I actually thought that I was loading up the Swapper. Literally what I thought I was doing. These 2 games came out around the same time. They both have a similar, you know, like 2D perspective. I think this one's a bit more of a puzzle platformer. The Fall was more of a... It's a little platformy in The Fall, but that's more of a adventure style game, point and click kind of thing. Puzzle adventure game, which was cool. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed it. We played the Fall 1 and then the Fall Part 2, and I don't know that there's ever going to be a Fall Part 3. You would figure something would have happened at this point. They left it at a cliffhanger, and it's really cool. But yeah, I thought I was going to play the Swapper that evening, and it was not the Swapper. Not the Swapper. I confused the names because they have some strong similarities, I think, as like aesthetically. And so, while not similar names, the Fall, the Swapper, not the same. They, for whatever reason, my brain just conflated the 2 of them, and yeah. But I wasn't angry. I was kind of confused at first. I was like, this isn't what I thought it was going to be. So finally, I went looking through my library, and I was like, what do I want to do? I had a choice of like a handful of things, and I was just kind of perusing. And I stumbled across this, and I went, right, I've wanted to play this for a really long time, and I never got around to it, so what better time to do it than now? Let's check out some of the options here. Volume, subtitles, full screen. The D-pad doesn't work. I don't like that. VSync. We might be able to turn the D-pad on, though. That's good. Depth of field. I'm not a big fan of depth of field, but we'll leave it on. We'll see how it looks in the game, and if I'm not a fan, then I'll turn it off. I'm generally not a fan of depth of field. Generally not a fan, but we'll see. Either way, guys, happy 4th of July. It's technically not the 4th of July anymore, but for happy 4th of July. Hope everyone had a lovely, lovely 4th. Considering the circumstances, I know not everyone's always feeling up to the task, but, you know. Yeah, and I'm excited to check this out. Super duper excited to check this out. I believe this is a puzzle platformer, if I'm right. If I'm right. I've been in the, like, puzzly mood. After playing through the Siberia series, my brain's just kind of like locked into it. I did something similar when I played through the Myst games last year. I think it was last year when I played through the Myst games last year. Like, I had this empty hole in my heart. There were like 5 or 6 games that we played from that. There were 5 Myst games, and then Uru, so that was 6, and then we played through Abduction, so that was 7. That was like 7, like, point-and-click adventure puzzle games, and when I was done with them, like, I really enjoyed them. Yes, some are better than others, but they all had shining moments of their own right, and sitting around and figuring out puzzles, that's always... I like that. And so, you know, I kind of, when I finished Myst, I was like, what other games are like Myst? There really isn't much like Myst out there, which is kind of surprising considering how popular Myst was. You would have thought that there would have been a lot more games that would have, you know, mimicked it. There really aren't much out there that are like Myst or take the idea of Myst and kind of do their own thing with it. I really don't know too much of, like, the first-person point-and-click puzzle adventure games. There aren't much out there. There's other first-person puzzle games, but they're not like Myst. Either way. This isn't Diddy Kong Racing? Nope. No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't have any plans to play Diddy Kong Racing anytime soon. Anytime soon. There's the back burner, and then there's the maybe one day burner. Like, what's beyond the back burner? The storage closet? It's buried in a box, buried in a closet, buried in a house, buried underground. That's where Diddy Kong Racing is. You said that about Donkey Kong 94, and Donkey Kong 94 was dope. It was. It was very fun. I enjoyed Donkey Kong 94. It was quite fun. It was a lot like the Mario versus Donkey Kong games, and that was cool. But it did its, like, own thing. Man, that was fun. It was fun. Yeah, maybe Diddy Kong Racing is fun, but I am rarely in the mood for kart racing games. Rarely in the mood. So I think I played too much Mario Kart. I think I played too much Mario Kart. How you doing, Teak? Happy 4th. How was your 4th? But let's check the swapper out. Let's see what we got. I'm pretty sure that, like, maybe, like, I screwed around with this when I bought it. But this game came out over a decade ago, so I definitely have never beat it. I've only played like maybe like 10-15 minutes just to see what the game was like. Tiring? Well, did you have a good time though? I do want to start a new. Did you get your breakfast pizza? Pizza. Nice. 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, man, that sucks. Might need to turn the volume down. It's looking to be a little loud. Research Station Theseus, planet Chori 5, Cori 5. Might turn it down a smidgen. It stormed and fireworks got postponed, otherwise you'd probably still be at the office. Alright then. Yay for storming, I guess. People are still setting off fireworks. They've been going off since like 7:30. It was daylight. This is daylight and people are like, shoot off the fireworks! People are still shooting them. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna give it the old turn it down a smidgen or two. What? No. Why? Mouse? What do we got here? No, what are you doing? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go there. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Here we get the DC fireworks, and then there's like a bunch of like local places that do their own fireworks. So it's just like we're surrounded by fireworks. It's good, good. And it's good. You just get bombarded from all directions. People were shooting off fireworks last night. People will be shooting fireworks off tonight. I haven't gone and seen fireworks in a while. I contemplated going down today to go check out some fireworks, and then I was just like, nah, I'd rather not. Oh, they do. They do. I haven't been down there in a while, but they usually have a live band. And when they're doing the finale, they're playing like the 1812 overture. And it's kaboom, and they're shooting off cannons and shit like that. It's really fucking cool, man. It's really fucking cool. Like it's exciting. It's exciting. So like throughout the fireworks, they're playing different classical pieces, and then they break out the 1812 overture, and it goes hard. It goes hard, and there's just giant explosions of fireworks and everything. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's pretty nice. And they always the DC fireworks are always top notch. Always top notch. It's good stuff. I paused the game apparently. I like running backwards. Yup. I can control the direction that I'm looking with the right stick. Alright. Yeah, the DC fireworks are always nice. A lot of the towns and stuff in the area do a pretty decent job too. But there's no competing with the DC fireworks. Press up to jump. Oh, so you can control the height of your jump. All right, I like it when games do that. What the? Oh, and I think they nationally broadcast the DC show. I think that they do. I don't think we have an orchestra accompaniment for our fireworks, but we do have 2 more days of park party. Whoa. Nice. Tomorrow there's going to be a park party. People have to work on July 5th. Ooh. That's cool. When does the park party start? Is it like family oriented? I would assume that it's family oriented, right? Site 24, site 25. We like a robot or something? Are we a spaceman? Well, that was like a Metroid door.
Excavation site 24 on planet Cori 5. All off-world transport via home teleport at base of installation. All finds property of the Sisyphus project.
Sisyphus? Live band, beer garden, food trucks. That's crazy, dude. 4 days straight? Holy crap. That's, a lot of partying, man. That's cool. Different attractions scattered through the week. Oh, I've got like I see, there's like a little, pointer on screen. I didn't notice that. I'm a musical note. That's nuts. 4 days, man. That's crazy. I've never heard of such a thing. Yeah, it's not bad for a little city. No, I would say that's crazy. I would not think 4 days, man. I would not think that. So Thursday through Saturday. Is there a special reason? Is this like a typical thing, or is there like, I don't know, like a special reason that this 4th of July is being made a, you know, bigger day? Like a bigger event. That's what I want. Bigger event. Nope. I got you. Okay. Cool. What the hell? Well, alright then. First, part of it's a little overlapping of events due to how the 4th fell this year. Okay. Cool. What's up, Kale Gortrod? How you doing? The 3rd and the 4th are always a thing. The party on the 5th is technically part of a separate set of summer parties that's always on Fridays. Goot. Not sure why there are things happening on Saturday, because why not? 4 clones can exist at the same time. And it nuked him. So that light takes out the clones. Well, that's hard to read. What I get up to today? Nothing. I didn't do anything. I made kebabs. Me and my mom made some kebabs. We grilled some kebabs, but that was pretty much it. We didn't really do anything. What about you? Did you do anything, Kale Gortrout? I think somebody said, well, we're gonna have stuff on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Might as well go for the weekend. It sounds good. Man, I like it. Someone was just like, yeah, man, let's party. It's party week. Dude, I love it. That's great. That's great. And then you get to participate in all the party things. Log number 1, security memo from Corey 5 Excavation Site 24 to Theseus Xeno Technology Research. Body. Listen, we're grateful, but to be frank, half my team refused to be in the same room as one of these swapper devices. I hardly envisage their use becoming envision. They mean envision? Envisage? In face. It was loud. Hardly envision their use becoming widespread enough to justify the security precautions you've had installed down here. I'm sure envisage is correct. It's just it sounds weird. It's not very common usage. Envisage.
Radio uplink available. Broadcast location, Mine Science Laboratory, Space Station Theseus.
What you're telling me isn't possible. Tell me who I just ejected into space.
You can inject me into space anytime. Teleport. Create a clone, swap to it using RB. You got it. Now that's me. It was worth it. It was worth it. So it turns out we were the clone all along, right? Who's real? Who isn't? Sounds like a chill day. You drafted up a piece of methods section for your mentor to review tomorrow. Making some veggie spring rolls and basmati rice. Nice, dude. That sounds great. You're gonna make some salmon with corn and broccoli, but it's a bit late. Yeah, usually the later in the evening, the lazier I get. So if I'm not cooking dinner pretty early on, then yeah, I want to cook dinner. So I totally get it. I totally get it. Clones can't be created inside blue light. Okay, so clone. Me. Clone. Me. Now exit. Because as soon as he stepped off that blue light would have crushed him, killed him. You have these frozen spring rolls carrying you all week? Depending. Spring rolls can be real tasty, man. Spring rolls can be real tasty. There's some good stuff in there. And then combining them with other foods, always good, like rice. Red light blocks swapper ray. But we can still put them up there. Alright, we're still learning. They came with some good garlic soy sauce as well. Dude, yeah, man. You know what I really like? I love ginger. Garlic and ginger, you can put on just about anything, and I'm just like, oh my damn God, I love ginger. I love ginger. You get a bunch of ginger, and it actually starts to get a little spicy. I'd say a little. Like, you taste some tang to it, you know? You get a little, ooh, hello. You're not just some nice flavoring. You actually got a little bit of kick to you. I like that. It's kind of like horseradishy. You're opting for an Asian sesame with ginger and soy today. See, that's what I'm talking about. You said the magic word, ginger. Oh God, I love ginger. Ginger's great. It's a tasty root. It's a tasty root. I'm down. I'm down. I'll put ginger on everything, man. That shit is so good. I be digging hard on some ginger, man. I be digging hard. I do. I make like garlic ginger for a lot of things, especially when I'm doing stir fries. Dude, I'm like dumping a ton of ginger and garlic in a stir fry. Oh God. Oh, that's one of those things where I feel like you can't have enough garlic or ginger. Like, I've had other people make some food and they're like, "Do you think I put too much garlic and ginger in that?" And I'm like, "Nah, you good. You good. Salt? You can totally salt too much. Pepper? You can put too much pepper in. Garlic and ginger? Nah. I mean, like, all right, you can't make it all garlic and ginger, but if you think it's too much, it's probably right." That looks like a little much. Nah, you probably did it right. You probably did it right. Log number 2, Site 24, internal message. Sam, I need a security orb. I've been planet-side for weeks. I cannot get clearance back to Theseus. Help me out, Kim. I can't. I want to see my husband as much as you do yours. Oh. Is Sam's a lady too then? Maybe Sam's a man. I don't know. Sam is Sam.
The ship I came here in is fried. I have a rescue team on the way. They'll be here in a day's time. Why not?
So we're hearing somebody on a radio. They're not talking to us, though. Thought I saw something in the wall here. Maybe not. I'm just seeing stuff. It's all up here. It's all up here. Teleport. Teleport offline. One more encryption orb is required to access the teleport activation console. I need an encryption orb. I don't see how that map is helpful. Log number 3, message to quarantine from Corey 5 excavation site 24 to Theseus quarantine. We need a faster turnaround down here. The last shift was supposed to go home 6 hours ago. Instead, you've got them shipping back more rock samples. They're tired. Please advise.
You can't make me do that. I won't do it.
Won't do what? Okay, I got an idea. Right. Monogon orb acquired. Have 1 orbs. I thought maybe there would be like a item menu. It doesn't appear to be. It's just the pause menu in the map. I don't know what's happening with the graphics, but I love them. I love them. It kind of reminds me of like some like stop motion kind of things. Like everything looks like they look like they're like little kind of, you know, models. Might not be, but it gives me that impression. It might just be, you know, graphics, but with the depth of field and all that, it gives me that impression. I like that. And it broke. I didn't break it though. Wasn't me. Welcome to Space Station Theseus. Theseus. Oh. Hello? Is the rock talking to me? I was like, man, it would be really nice if I could control myself with the D-pad, and you can. I've been controlling myself with the left stick because the left stick didn't allow, the D-pad didn't allow me to, like, select stuff in the menu. Like, I can't go up and down here. Like, you know, like, there's no, the D-pad doesn't work, but you can use the left stick, so I just assumed that I couldn't use the left stick to control. That's cool. You also jump with the up button on your left stick. It's not my favorite. So I was using the left stick and every once in a while jumping unintentionally. So there's another teleport. I be controlling my D-pad? That's nasty. You dirty pervert. Disgusting. Revolting. Vile. Reprehensible. Neat. Some town was like, dude, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Let's shoot off, like, all of our fireworks. There's some finale going on right now. I wonder where that is. Let's shoot fireworks at 1 a.m. Let's do it. People are trying to sleep. Not me, though. I'm awake. It's cool. The limits of language are the limits of knowledge. Our name was not their knowledge. They thought of us as watchers. The rocks are talking? Why are the rocks communicating with me? This is freaking me out. Yeah, but you're like... You're at what, like 9:30? Almost 10 o'clock? Grab objects by facing them and holding X. Yeah. That's about normal, you know? Fireworks ending around 10, 10:30, something like that. That's about right. I mean, honestly, I don't care. It just surprises me. One more encryption orb is required to access this console. Alright, let's go in here. Looks like there's something in here. Okay. I get it. Oh, no. No, I do. Okay, maybe not. Nah, I get it. Okay, can't jump up there. Bye, friend.
Quarantine disengaged.
You got some Elden Bong streaming in today? Nice, dude. What'd you do today in Elden Ring? The world is the limit of thought. The limit of thought is the chain of hearers like me. I cannot speak if they cannot listen. Oh, I'm a good listener. So that works. What is where? How is where? Does where tick? No, where does not tick. Unless it's a bomb. But a bomb isn't where. A bomb is a thing. We know only of the minds in our own chain. We know only of the minds in our chain. You choose your chain in a dimension we do not know. True. It's all very true. So you all found thinking rocks. Seems dangerous. They dug up sentient rocks. Rock lobster. Took on Stormvale, the one with Godric the Grafted. So that's your first castle, right? Godric's a pretty cool first big boss that you have to go against. He's a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun. Message to Site 24, log number 4, from Theseus Quarantine to Corey 5, excavation Site 24. The Chief of Quarantine understands the pressure this puts you under, but stresses that these rock samples are of unparalleled scientific interest. As such, we must request that you continue to prioritize sample teleport over personnel. Well, I see what you mean, but I mean like more in the lines of like that's the first main dungeon that you go through. Yeah, there's a bunch of different castles and stuff that you can explore and stuff, but the boss of Morn Castle is just an enemy, like a late game enemy or a later game enemy. Like when you get to Stormvale, you fight Margit, right? And then you go in and then you fight Godric, and Godric's got a cutscene and everything that plays, you know. That's all that I was trying to say there. But I got you. When I played through Elden Ring and you go, because Morn is like in the deep south, right? And there's like a little bridge that you have to go across, and there were a bunch of nerds with like trebuchets and giant ballistas and shit defending that, and I was like, oh, I can't go over there yet. And then I forgot about it until I did like 90% of the game, and I was like, what's this down here? Is there something down here? And I went over there and I went, oh, so we just slaughtered everything in there. Like, I looked at it and I just like exploded everything. And I was like, oh, we should have come here first. Definitely, like going down in the south is like one of the first things you should do. Absolutely, because there's a lot of good materials and weapons and stuff down there that you can get before you go storming into Stormvale. That's definitely a good decision. That is definitely 100% a good decision to go in there first. Waste management, corridors,
Attention.
cargo.
Hull breach in Sector 1. Emergency personnel to waste management.
Oh, because it's blue in here? Oh, because it's blue in here, you can't do your clone thing. So any blue light. I thought it was like specific. Okay, cool. That needs 6. That's a lot. Log number 5, cargo overview. Essential supplies. Food, 4 tons, 197 days at full crew complement. 200 days to eat 4 tons of food. How many people is that? That seems like a lot. It says full crew. I don't know what that is, though. Water, 3,000 liters. Emergency fluids in storage, 7,000 liters in recirculation. Miscellaneous research equipment, 201 items registered. Spare parts, 5,967 items registered. Xeno samples and finds, 432 items registered. Trying to use different weapons and not pigeonhole yourself into great sword main. There's a ton of different weapons you can use for sure. There's some really neat and cool weapons. That's a people? That was a people. Greenhouse. 3 more encryption orbs. Oh, so they stack. Okay, then it was good that I grabbed what I did then. It was good. That was so cool! Dude! You get like slow motion falling. Breath of the Wild stole that from this game. Damn, that was dirty, Breath of the Wild. Wow. That was neat. That was real freaking neat. Even trying to use a little bit of short bow. There's so many cool weapons in Elden Ring. Whether you're strength-based or dex-based or, you know, faith or whatever, what have you. So many cool ones. And you can adapt weapons. Like, you can change the way they scale so you don't have, like, the stats to use this weapon because it's faith-based, but you can make it, you know, strength-based so you can equip it. I thought that was really cool. You're never, like, out of using something. I beat Prey already. Yeah, we beat it this morning. It wasn't super long. There were only 8 bosses that you needed to kill. Colossi. There were only 8 Colossi that you needed to kill. And the real meat and potatoes of the game is, like, exploring the world and trying to, like, figure out all the lore and stuff like that. But I mainly just did the bosses and stuff. It was fun, though. I liked it. Neat little game. Log number 6, emergency evac. Few areas of the station remain habitable. The cargo bay in Sector 1 has everything we need. Food and water, greenhouse access, but it may not be safe for long. No one knows what's causing this. Sam Cooke. Oh, I like Sam Cooke. He makes good music. There's an up? Really? I died. What? Oh, I see. I'm hitting the... I got it. Okay, well... let's just put someone in there for now. Okay. There we go. There we go. Neat. Yeah, it was a fun game. I liked Prey. Prey for the Gods was really cool. There really aren't many games like Shadow of the Colossus. It's kind of its own, you know, unique kind of thing, experience. So the fact that someone really enjoyed that and was inspired enough to try out their hand with making something similar to it, but expanding on some things as well, it's really cool. I do think that it needs some love and care. Like, maybe if they made a sequel, they could make something, like, absolutely fucking amazing. But it's pretty impressive for the indie project that it is. Alright, so that's pink. It's red? I guess that's considered red. You can't do anything in here, so it's purple. So it's red and blue combined. Okay. This is fun. This is fun. I like this. I bet you can come up with some, like, real zany ways to solve these puzzles. That was cool. Look at these panels here. Like, what is this? That dark panel there. There are these dark panels all around here. I thought maybe that this connected to something, but it didn't seem to. Alright, back to the left. I don't know how we're gonna get down now. I guess we can do what we did last time. Just sacrifice them. Sacrifice. I'm the only one that believes in the other dimension. I call it space. One moves through space. Yes? How? Don't know. Yes, how indeed. Up? Uppies? We could do uppies. Okay, I murdered both of them. No, I murdered myself. Good. Nice. That was super neat. Is it like a forever pit? There could be something down there, right? I got an achievement and the game crashed. Have I seen the 3 Body Problem on Netflix? I did, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. It's a little much to take in that all of these things, it's a little too coincidental that all of these things happen to just this friend group. I feel like it's way too coincidental, but that aside, I thought it was a lot of fun. Like, each one of these friends had something to, like, major to do with this thing. Felt like a little bit of a hard pill to swallow, but I liked it. I'm curious where they're gonna go. I actually started, Axeman said that it was based on a Chinese book, and they did a TV show based on it, so I started watching through that, and I just stopped for some reason. I gotta finish watching that. It's a lot slower. It's a lot slower and quite a bit different. Quite a bit different. Yeah, I think the game crashed. Great. Quite a scary concept. All because someone was angry. All because someone was just had a bad day. It was mood day. It was mood day. Yeah, it's a cool concept. It's a cool concept. Yes, don't do that. like, you got moody, and then you summoned the apocalypse. And then you regretted it. I guess she didn't exactly regret it. She sorta did, right? But once you start something like that, the plus side is that, okay, it's scary, but at the same time, it's taking them so long to get to Earth that it's like one of those things where you're like, well, that's someone else's problem. I get to live out my life fine, you know, so cool. Yeah, that's your problem. You know, global warming, schmobal warming, that's somebody else's problem. We gotta restart the game here. Let's see if I can look something up here real quick. I can tell us about, it crashed on achievement, so the Swamper, game crash. Let's just look up crash. Game crash during intro. It just randomly stopped working. We found a secret, and it was like, nah, B, let's go to PC Gaming Wiki and see if we got something here. As if every time we get an achievement, the game crashes. That's not good. It's almost like an argument for positive accelerationism. What's accelerationism? Game crashes on startup. Well, we don't have that. Mouse stuck. I did have that, but I'm using a controller, so we're okay. You can actually do a beta and it'll fix the mouse. The mouse wouldn't actually move. I couldn't select it. It kept like snapping back to a position. That was really weird. I don't see anything that specifically says it, but maybe we should do... For some users who still experience problems with Steam version, using latest DRM free version instead seems to solve the issue. What's a DRM free version? That's available on Steam? Try swapping it. That's what I'm trying, Duck something. That's what I'm trying. Let's see if there are... betas. Compatibility, Intel Fix Beta 2, public I don't know which one of these would do it. Accelerationism is the concept of purposefully causing abrupt social change or sabotage to uproot current systems. Well, then you could say that that's happening currently, couldn't you? Maybe it's not always a good thing. Maybe it's not always a good thing. Alright, well, let's just load it back up and maybe it won't crash again. We'll just keep our fingers crossed. There's like 4 different betas in there. I don't know which one to choose. Which one's the, like... If it had information on which one was the newest one, I'd go, yeah, alright, let's try that. Is that newer than the update that I have? I'm also not using a 360 pad. I'm using a Xbox One pad. My One pad. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's try it again, though. It's not gonna crash now. Okay, it keeps crashing on this memory terminal. Right? It would be, right? It would be, at least according to the definition you gave us. Okay, it crashed again. But I want to interact with this data pad, though. Like, I want the information. Yeah, I can't see task manager. How do I do it? Is it window shift and right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. It was on underneath the game that froze there, so I couldn't like end the task. There we go. Okay, so it's crashing on a terminal. Game crash on a terminal? Terminals crashing the game? Deep Rock Galactic? No, this is the swapper. Like, the terminal, like, we interacted with it and the terminal crashed it. Alright, let's try one of the betas. Let's try one of the betas here. We'll opt into the beta. Or we just don't interact with that terminal, but maybe it's more than one, though. So let's, I'm gonna do, public beta. Do I need a code for it, or are we just gonna do it? Nope, we're just gonna do it. Sweet. Beta, beta, beta. Alright, I did the public beta. We need Supreme Court reform, term limits, and other mechanisms for removal. I don't think anyone realized or thought about having a lifelong... I don't think anyone thought of the consequences that appointing somebody to a lifelong position could bring along with it. Everything that we have has been really done on good faith. All of our, not all of them, but a lot of our governance and rules and stuff have all been like handshake and good faith agreements. So no one's really tested these ideologies before. And we are now starting to see the faults in our system. We've already seen cracks here and there, don't get me wrong, but now we're really starting to see the faults in the system. Especially when one party tries to corrupt democracy. So, it's a little scary right now. It's definitely a little scary. It's certainly a little scary. We're not meant to have a king. The president's not supposed to be a king. That's what the supposed America was founded on, was to create a republic that was built around democracy. And not to have some all-powerful person. There's still a citizen. There's still a citizen, and so they should still be accountable as a citizen. You know? And giving the president all-consuming power is not a good choice, because that can lead to dictatorship. You don't want someone going and saying, I'm going to eliminate my enemies because I don't agree with them on either side of the aisle. That's not a good thing, giving somebody that kind of power. And to top things off, the president can order someone to assassinate someone, right? And because it's an official duty of the president, they can eliminate that threat. That perceived threat. So then that person, they're not supposed to, the person that you ordered or persons that you ordered aren't supposed to do illegal things. So if the president orders you to do something illegal, the president may have immunity to it, but you don't. But the president can also pardon people. So they can go do that shit, bing, golden child pardon, and now you don't have to worry about it. So yeah, you're creating something very scary, very, very scary. And it just takes one person that won't abide by, handshake agreements and stuff like that. So some very important things need to change. Some things need to be codified. And it's scary. It's definitely scary. You notice that Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez will draft up articles of impeachment for select judges. It's not going to go anywhere because the Republicans will not vote against the party lines for the most part. There, you might have one or two that might dissent and see the problems, but it's not going to go anywhere. The articles of impeachment won't go anywhere. I mean, it's nice to have it on paper and to say, look, I brought this forward, but at the end of the day, it won't do anything. I mean, the most that you can hope for is that Biden stacks the court to repeal. You can't have it. You can't have it this way. You can't just give blanket immunity to the president. You just can't do that. That's just dangerous. It just takes one bad actor to cause problems, Just one. Whether it's Trump or whether it's somebody down the line. And that could be either side. It could be a Democrat, it could be a Republican. You just have one person that's power hungry and you create a problem. It's a step into dictatorship, and we don't want a dictatorship. Whether you agree with the president or not, you get to have your chance in democracy and go out and vote for that person that you want in office. If somebody takes advantage of this, then we lose that. We don't want to lose that. We always want to have, whether it's an illusion or not, we want to have that option of our vote mattering. And it does. Regardless of how you feel about the Electoral College, your vote matters. Your vote matters. It counts for you and for everyone else out there. So it's important. You don't want that taken away. So we have to fight tooth and nail to keep that. You don't want a tyrannical government individual running things. I feel like the dirt on some of the judges can be quite convincing, though. Too bad impeachment ain't decided by a jury. Well, the Supreme Court also just ruled that you can bribe government officials now. So all that shit that happened for them, like Clarence Thomas, is meaningless now. At one point, it was like, yeah, this is bad. It looks bad. Anybody else, and they would be calling for his impeachment. All those trips and vacations and motor home purchases and stuff like that. You go, right, that's not good. But now they deemed it's okay to bribe government officials. That's not good either. That's not good either. Big companies, look at what happened with Chevron. The Chevron case. Now, the idea was we used to have the EPA, and the EPA would determine, what's okay for the environment, the Environment Protection Act. And now that's kind of moot, because the Chevron says, businesses can look for what's best. They can decide what's harmful for the environment. No longer do we need any sort of government-run agencies that can determine that. Businesses can do it. So get ready to have poisoned water and poisoned food, because they get to make those decisions now. That's scary. I don't think people realize how scary that one is, too. That one's fucking frightening. Dumping shit into water. Companies already blanketly dump poison into water. There are a lot of freshwater tainted supplies because companies are just dumping chemicals. Look at Texas, look at Louisiana. There's a bunch of areas. Oh God, where's that big plastic manufacturer? It's very scary. They're just dumping harmful chemicals into fresh water, tainting our supplies, and that by them walking back on the Chevron case, that's really scary. That's really scary stuff, because it's not just bad for the environment, it's bad for us. Because now we can be exposed to more chemicals and shit like that. And we're already exposed to way too much of that shit. But don't be surprised in like another generation or so, a skyrocket in cases of people getting cancer. They're already finding microplastics all throughout our bodies. Dude, if anything should scare people, microplastics can fuck with your penis. They can cause erectile dysfunction. So if that should scare anybody, let's just get that out there. Men of the world, your peepees aren't gonna work. Your penises is going to be broken. No more erections. That's scary. I like my boners. At least the very least hydro panels are starting to be a thing. Well, yeah. The gutting of the EPA and FDA is the worst recent problem. It's a huge fucking problem. The scientists just want all the tasty microplastics for themselves. No, they want to give them to us. They don't want to keep them. They want to give them away. Microplastics are stored in the balls, apparently. Apparently. It's a joke, but it's like a true joke. It's a reality joke. Microplastics were linked to heart attacks in recent study. Yup. Yes, they were. No, it crashed again. How you doing, Rudy? Okay, I got an idea. We're gonna uninstall and reinstall the game. It's not very big. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see if that works. We can also try a different beta too. You're gonna Dooku. Gonna stop. But how you doing, Rudy? Rudy Doody. Yeah, it's scary. It's super duper scary. Makes me sad. Makes me scared. But panicking is not the solution. Voting. Getting out and voting. That's the solution. Panicking isn't. Get out, vote. Count Dooku. It is Count Dooku. We played, I believe it was the Clone Wars for the Xbox, which I think just got a remaster, or is getting a remaster. The guy that voices, oh, what's Samuel L. Jackson's character in Star Wars? Dash Rendar. What's Samuel L. Jackson's character's name? Let's try a different one. Try the beta 2 one. Do that. Go install. Mace Windu, thank you. Yeah, Mace Windu. Mace Windu, whoever voiced him in the Clone Wars just didn't know how to say Dooku. Count Dooku? Dooku. He put like some really weird emphasis on syllables there. So, yeah. Dooku. I giggled really hard. And obviously I needed to make it into a audio alert. Cause that shit's too funny. You like Count Dooku? He was able to go head to head with Yoda. Yoda Boda. Dooku was just a dark Sith apprentice and still was able to fight Yoda. Yoda was also a really old man, though. He was also a really old man. He's spry, a little spry, but, you know, imagine Yoda in his prime. Yoda Prime. We need Yoda Prime. Get out of here. We need Yoda Prime. We got Yoda the Elder, but we need Yoda Prime. Ah! Okay, we uninstalled, we reinstalled the game. No matter what you do, alright, I guess we just don't interact with that console. I don't know what to do. Everything's making it crash. Well, this one console, this memory terminal. That's not good, man. I'm gonna say it. That's not good. That makes me sad. I'm gonna try to look up something else again. Let's see, on a memory terminal. I keep getting like results. I want the swapper specifically. I keep getting results for games that aren't the swapper. Oh, I don't have this on something else. All right, let's go to Steam and look at the discussions. Search. I'm gonna search Crash. Game freezes while interacting with hidden secret memory terminals. Here we go. The rest of the game so far has been fine, no issues, but whenever I interact with a hidden/secret memory terminal, I hear the Steam achievement sound, and then the game completely freezes. I have to use Task Manager to close it, not a huge issue because there aren't that many terminals, but not ideal. Also, although I get the achievement, the game crashes before showing the terminal text, so I can't read it. And then on reload, doesn't register that I've seen the terminal, crashes before saving. Has anybody encountered this? But nobody mentioned anything. Well, that's really unfortunate that there was no solution to that. Well, there was something that was saying that it was crashing on startup. Maybe it has something to do with full screen mode. So maybe what we can do is I'll follow the instructions for disabling the full screen, and then we can put on like window borderless mode, maybe, and see if that'll fix it. It's a possibility. Let's try. Or otherwise, we just don't interact with that terminal. We'll just move on. It's okay. I'd like to see what it says, but that's okay. Let's see here. PC gaming wiki. I'm sorry about this, guys. Who would have known? Who would have known? Let's give it the old college try. Go to the configuration file, open configuration settings .pro. I am a pro. Very big pro. The proest of pros. Program files. Steam. Where is the swapper? Go. Okay, configuration dot. Bro, I don't have that. The configuration file location. Maybe this wasn't it. I thought it was going to be under common. Oh, it says common settings. No, I don't have that. Maybe it's under data. America or this game. Well, the game was running fine until we interacted with this console. So the game was okay. It's just for whatever reason the console interaction causes it to crash. Well, probably America. What's up, Bill? Old College Trying. That's a great The Mountain Goat song. America for sure. Thanks, Ice Cube. All right, where's configuration file location? I was going in the wrong place anyways. Okay, so it's user settings. Wait, where are we going here? My documents. Oh, I could have just gone to my documents. Facepalm game. This is a facepalm. You know it. Ah, here we go. Common.pro, edit with notepad, and it said change full screen to false. Is full screen, right? Let me make sure. Is full screen to false. Oh, is this read only? Do we have to... Is this non-editable? Editable? True. 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 Wait, I edited the wrong thing. Control Z. Or is full screen? There we go. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Close the file. Don't save. It moved what I edited. Okay. Where is full screen? Okay. To false. Here we go. File. Save. Okay. Then I'm going to turn on borderless gaming. This might not even be the solution, you know, so it's just a guessy poo. This is just a guessy poo. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's go back in. Play game. It's full screen. Did it overwrite it? Maybe we have to... Maybe I have to turn on the fact that I... Like, turn on writing options? Ah! Stop making up false mottos, Bill. You know we don't have mottos here. We're not motto folk. We don't have mottos here. Why are there two for motto too? Why are there two? Alright, well, we just won't interact with that. We just won't interact with it. Whatever's happening there, we just won't interact with it. But you typed in Motto 2 twice, and it gave out two different results. I'm confused. Motto 1 and then Motto 2 were the same thing, and then Motto 2 did the same thing. Oh, there's space. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. Yeah, there's a space there. End? Didn't end. It also didn't, like, not do full screen, though. It went back to full screen, which I thought I turned off there. The latest DRM free version. I don't have a DRM free version. Where would I download that from? I have it on Steam, thank you. So is full screen. Yeah, it's, I don't know why I did that. It didn't change anything there. Well, whatever. We just can't interact with that console. Let's go. Let's just keep playing. It's good. I thought maybe we could find a solution, but we can't. You forgot how you formatted it? I got you. Everyone, cereal here, and this is my bowl. I do be having lots of bowls. I do be having... No. Do be having lots of bowls. Alright, well, don't go over there. That makes me sad. Did you know that that made me sad? That made me sad. You all know that I'm now saddened by this. I'm like super duper sad because of that. I wanna get all the terminals and find all the secrets. We got scamma jammed. What are we doing though? Going down there? No. Can't make a Squidbilly there? Okay. Okay. We have to just time our, shot here. Got him! Neat. This is fun. Sick ass moves. This is really cool. It's really cool. I like the mechanic right now. It's super simple, but I really like it. I'm sure it's gonna get way more complicated the more puzzles and stuff they introduce, but is dope right now. It's real though. It's Spodioti Dopalicious. Memory terminal, right? Mysterious rock sample. Rock lobster. Wonder if we're ever going to be able to get back there. Obstacle. Something was in the way. Something's in the way. You move. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Ah. You have blown a rock, I see. Telesquirtation? I like it. Can we go down, though? Like, I know down is usually bad, but what about if in this instance, not? You just thought of the exact same lyric? You like the Beatles too? What? Weird. Weird, I've never met another Beatles fan. Secret about being a Beatles fan? I don't actually like the Beatles. I know, crazy, right? Crazy. I don't either. Nice. Okay. So why? Is this gonna crash the game? Yep. Yep. Dude, man, that's so sad that we don't get to interact with, like, the secrets and shit. This makes Serial, big sad, you know, guys? This makes me big sad. I like finding secrets. One of my favorite things to do in games. Me hunt them down. We're never gonna get to see what they say. Never gonna see what they say. Gonna always be disappointed. This is the worst game I've ever played in the history of games, as you all know. Dude, I secreted the hell out of that. Find the secret healing crystal. There's a secret healing crystal? Shut the front door. No, there's... Is there?
How did you get back here? Why are you following me? Look, it's too late now to apologize. Just let me go.
Who's she talking to? Said it's too late to apologize. Oh. If we could find the secret of game mending, I would totally find it. I will mend your game. Jerry, you gotta take me to Mendy's. This is just whole. I can interact with this console. Rock, 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 rock. Why does the other mind scream inside? That is a question we have all asked ourselves repeatedly, over, and the only solution is,
Please respect other crew members in the communal areas by keeping noise to a reasonable level.
Fireworks are illegal in city limits, but you're hearing hundreds, if not thousands, off in the distance. Do you think anybody ever pays attention to those rules? Cops don't. You think people are gonna care? What, are you gonna arrest all of us? Oh yeah, you should totally shout out Yoshi. Yeah. We had fireworks going almost until 1 a.m. They just stopped a little while ago. I like the boomies. Kaboom! Kaboom! Is that a rock crusher? You should cover your eyes if you have, seizures. Not quite 11, yeah. They go on for a while. People like to fire things off. Make themselves feel good. Alright, let's just keep wandering around. So this is the living quarters. That's outside. All right, so we've got 3 individual switches here. Let's find out what they do. We got 1. We got 2. And we've got 3. Okay. Let's put you here and warp over there. Let's put you there and warp over there. And, I have no clue how we're gonna open that up. Oh. Like that. And then I guess we have them just jump and die here? No. Did they become one? There we go.
You're still here. I suppose it's answers you want. Well, everybody wants answers, and I don't have any. They do.
Who they? Who that? Who? New phone. New phone. Oh. First of all, lady. First of all. Who is you? Who is you? You know? That's what I'm saying here. Who is you? Dang it. We have to start over. I even need that? Maybe we don't need that. Oh. Okay. I think I get it. Maybe. No. 'Cause now I can't do that. Okay, new plan. I got it still. That was unnecessary to do it that way. I could have been a little bit more efficient, but we got it. Do some holes. Science hole. Let's try this science hole. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But one day we will create the great science hole. Dead. Dead. Just like Harry Truman. We're all dead. Okay. Neat little room there. What do we got now? We got down and to the left somehow. Whatever's in here. Get sucked in. Tube time. I'm over here now. Oh. Weird. We were all the way over there, and that brought us over here. I am going to go with... That was unexpected. Let's see what's in this tube. I'm over here now. This was always where we were meant to be, right? Most important day of my life. What you've done to me. Alright, so we're just going across. This is super duper fun. I like this a lot. I take that back. I hate it. How do I fix my problem now? Oh, there we go. I accidentally didn't do the great swappening that apparently was problematic. Seems like there's something right there, yeah? Why is it glowing? Why are you 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 glowing? Stop glowing yourself. Stop glowing yourself. Oh, we did that already. Did I try going this way?
The ship, do you know where it is? Did the Watchers take it? No, mindless. How could they?
Who are the Watchers? The Watchers are the rocks, right? Rocks can't take things. Can they? Mr. Grabby Hands gets his hands on the goods. I think we need to go back into the recreation quarters there. I think there's still something down here that we didn't, a door we didn't go through. Right? Yeah, down and to our right. And the light in here is yellow, which doesn't seem to have any effect on us. What? Stack them if you whack them. What's up, Kabito? How you doing? Nice. Gotcha. Okay. Nope. You played this on the Vita? Nice, dude. I should have played it somewhere else, because apparently it's got, some, buggery doos. No. I got it. I fucked up. Yeah, it keeps crashing on us. Which is no bueno. Right, I could just let go of the box. I don't know what I was doing there. Then he can just... Boop. Dumbass. Okay. I'm a damn fool. Don't worry about it. We got it. Baby game for babies. What? I knew what I was doing. Shh. You didn't know what you were doing. Yeah, whenever we're interacting with, like, the secret terminals, the game keeps crashing. So the secret terminals are like a no-go for us, unfortunately. For worse or for worse. I can't figure out how to fix it either. Someone made a comment on Steam, but it didn't have a solution. So it just keeps crashing there. I can't really do anything. So there are these like memory terminals, right? But there's specific like hidden ones that you can get achievements for, and I can't do anything with them. I don't know that I own it. If I own this on PlayStation, maybe that would have been the place to play it. But then we could actually read it. Log 7, Dream Diary, Day 7, wake up tired, recalled an image of a balloon, then distracted by radio. Day 8, dreamed about my 13th birthday, the clown turned into a horse. Day 9, didn't sleep. Day 10, my birthday again. This time the clown turned into some kind of stone statue. Day 11, dreamed a laser drill down at the excavation site was trying to talk to me, doing something I didn't want to do. There wasn't. I looked online. I couldn't find anything. If someone could find something online, we would give it a shot, but I didn't see anything. I don't have PS Plus anymore, so if I did have it on PS Plus, I couldn't access it. I got rid of PS Plus. I wasn't really using it, so I didn't feel like there was a need to continue it, you know? Oh. Cool. Same. You're on your last year PS Plus, getting as many trophies as you can before then. I mean, you can still get trophies and stuff like that. You can't get like the free games anymore. That's all that I was really keeping it for, was like the redemption of those games, but I wasn't playing enough of them, so I was just like, you know what, it's not worth it. If I ever want to play something that I have from there, I'll get it. The only downside is you can't redeem the stuff anymore, but I guess at the end of the day, it's okay. What is happening? Oh, I'm standing in the light. I got it. Saw the flashing up there. Just curious. Some people like to call me, curious. Yeah, I canceled it, so if I did have it, I guess I don't anymore. Alright, what do we got going on? Okay, I think I see something here. I think maybe. Oh boy. Why did you keep running? I must have been still holding the left button, the left trigger there. I'm an idiot. You have to go left. I think I get it. I think I get it. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Very, very interesting. I believe that the correct response is easy, a brainy game. This is a game for nerds. It's a nerd game. Oh, we're just gonna go here. God, what a nerd game. Teleport, you say? Okay. Gotcha. happened to him? Where are he going? Where is he? Oh, the teleport's deleting him? Oh, okay. Hmm. I think it's something like that, right? How am I gonna stay there that whole time, though? I guess I can work backwards. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. I got 13 orbs. Ain't nobody ever had 13 orbs before. That's what I'm talking about. Nobody's ever had that many. People like, where you get all them orbs from? And I'm like, yo mom's house. Get out of here. Mom gave me these orbs. Yo, Joe Mama's. Joe Mama's mamas. Yo Mama's mama's mamas. Aunt Jemima's. We're all mamas. You can get up in there. Wait for the rock to pass. I guess I got a big chill here. It ain't your mama's house no more. Okay? And now we do that now. For those kind of people. I was kind of trying to see if we could get back up into the other tube over here, but the rocks keep blocking your progress.
I've found the ship. We can't leave. I'm afraid to stay. Don't come up here. If possession means anything anymore, then this isn't yours to see.
Is she talking to us? What ship? The other mind pollutes our chain. Is it truly able to end itself? Waste management, disgusting. These are nice noises. Very pleasant noise. That please my ears. Log number 8. Black box download. Collison with unknown vessel detected. Black box data downloaded 90 minutes ago, entering scanning range of research station Theseus. Station status derelict 87 minutes ago. 2 life signs detected 80 minutes ago. Solar interference 79 minutes ago. System reboot 78 minutes ago. Warning, collision course 77 minutes ago. Massive system damage 70 minutes ago. Main airlock open 6 minutes ago. System diagnostic test activated. Result 341 critical failures. That seems fine. All that sounds kind of normal to me for a spaceship, right?
You came anyway. You've seen what's left of the ship. I suppose you had to see for yourself. I suppose watching a mind unravel into bare matter is cathartic. I suppose. Who is this I doing all the supposing? Is it still me? Is it them? There's only one way to be sure. I just don't know if they'll let me take it.
She seems nice. Maybe we can talk to her about... The lift is not operational. Yes, it clearly seems broken. Maybe we can talk to her about her favorite jelly bean. People tend to like to share about jelly beans, right? What happened? That's a great question, Rock. That's a great question. Do you think the Rock is transposing our thoughts? I'm thinking what happened, and then the Rock is like, yo, you thought what happened, so I'm telling you what happened.
Who are you? I beg your pardon, this place changes people. My name is Chalmers. I worked here a long time ago. Oh, but I'm afraid I'm headed for the mine Scilab with some urgency. I'll try to...
She's my friend. We eat spanakopita together. The other mind seeks our head. Why? We are all of a chain. Our weaknesses are shared. I believe you. Also, what are your weaknesses? I'm asking for a friend.
Ah, there you are. Couldn't leave you for dead now, could we? Take the transport beam up to research. Get a move on. I'll give you the orientation on the way.
You orient yourself. Oh. Weird. So I can't warp anywhere. We move by... I'm not gonna say it's disorienting at all. Not. I got this. I'm a genius when it comes to orientations. I'm not. I'm a madman. Another mind, so long all alone. Oh no, wait, what were you saying? Rock. 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 Another mind, so long all alone, going around and 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 around. Gotcha. No more zero G, thank gosh. Thank gosh. You know? Can I jump that? I can jump that. Watch this. Wah! Mad jumping skills. Scammed. I'm gonna get all up in here, don't you worry. You die if you touch any of it. That doesn't make any sense. It's just electricity. When has electricity been harmful to humans? Never, I say. Whoever these charlatans are.
We're all in danger. Come meet me at Mine Sci and I'll explain. You'll have to gain access to the high security labs first.
You do that. Did I do it? Did I gain access? I only got 13 balls, ma'am. We need about 700 more. What's that up here? Ah, memory turn. There's a teleporter there. Alright, let's go in here. Ooh, rock. There was a time long ago when the chain was full and fruitful. Then the minds like yours joined. Rest fell silent. My brain? I have a beautiful mind. Some would say the most beautiful mind. Others would say I'm an idiot. Who's telling the truth? Trigon. That was worth more than one? Shut up!
When we first discovered them on Corrie, we thought the Watchers were dumb slabs of rock. It took years of study to accept that they were alive. Not like we are, of course. They have no physical senses, no moving parts. Still, I find it hard not to wonder, can an electrical impulse in a rock really be considered a thought?
I mean, they're communicating, right? Alright, where does this bring us? Does it break? You can go to other teleporters? I guess I walked by that memory terminal and we never used it. Let's go see it while we're here. That must be number 6. Somehow I willfully ignored it. Unwillfully? Sinfully? Sinfully. It's a sin to ignore. I will not be ignored. I will not be ignored. Ah. Yep, I just walked by that. Emergency evac 1. Few areas of the station remain habitable. The cargo bay in Sector 1 has everything we need, food and water, greenhouse access, but it may not be safe for long. No one knows what's causing this. Oh no, I did look at it, but then I died because I was doing something stupid. Memory recalled. I'm just like a terminal. I just recalled that memory when it was accessed. What a joyous day. Not completely fried. And for now, that's the only other work that we can go to. Okay, but I mean, we can like cross the station. I dig that. Blark. Right? Are we gonna get the guy on that one? How did I do it before? Like, he needs to go like way down there. Okay, I think I have an idea. We need to try to get him further in there, though. Maybe if I jump? Let's kill him. Flap my gums and call me Flappy Gums. Guess we could put someone there too, right? Yeah, I just don't get what prevents us from doing it. Like, the beam's getting through, so why am I not capable of producing peoples? Yeah, I kind of have to get rid of one. Whew. That one. That one. That one. That was a good one. I don't know if the way I did it was like the right thing to do or not. We did it though. Okay. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Alright, Alright, so going across to the other side here. Can I? The answer was yes. They're all dead. Wait. Oh, that's a map? I thought this was a, Oh, I hit the wrong button. Log 9, Planet Chori, Chori 5. Cori 5, sorry, Cori 5. Overview. Class, Desert, Uninhabitable. Research interest, abundant natural mineral deposits. Space station Theseus in orbit since 201 years. What? Notable discoveries include a more durable steel amalgam and an alien life form similar to an Earth silkworm. Primary research in recent years has been focused on what have come to be termed the Watchers, highly complex rock formations of unknown origin. Analysis of samples on board Theseus has revealed unusual electrochemical activity within the structures, which may suggest something resembling rudimentary intelligence. You're a rudiment. Not sure what that does me, though. I mean, we want to go up that way, but where's the other switch? Like, sure, I can... Oh, we can make the body up there. There we go. Neat Bandit. Easiest ball baby games, obviously. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, man? You have a good... Oh, you have a good 4th of July? Obviously, the game cheated there. We all saw it. You all suspected the cheating. I know you all did. You cheated. Big cheats. You like you gained 10 pounds? Hell yeah, dude. Then you had some good BBQ action. Who's getting the Q's and the B's? Let me tell you about the Q's and the B's and the burgers and the dogs and a little thing called...
The only access to Mindside now is via gravity control. From where you are, you should be able to access an airlock. You're going to have to take a spacewalk across the station exterior.
Spacewalk? You show me yours first. What is thought? I think I know. It must have rules. We may not see the noumena, but we surely know they are the cause of the thoughts. Noumena? 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 Some of us have grown crazy. Everything there is. Thought. Thank you for sharing. Sharing is caring. Ya beef hog. Yo, beefa. Give me the beef. This morning, the last senior crew member disengaged the lockdown on the high security labs and relocated us all here. The labs are well shielded and the doors are sealed tight. Everyone's hoping we've not been followed here by whatever it is that's killing us. You did some pop? It's for the 4th of July. You did some pop? Nice. What kind of flavored pop? How you doing, Dragon Crusaders? Metaphysics. You put on your fat helmet, mix some cheesecake with your vanilla ice cream? Dude, that sounds nice. What kind of cheesecake? Cheesecake is great. Maybe we should keep looking around. I'm gonna keep looking around for... Keep meandering a little bit. Let's research.
It's where we developed the device in your hands. We looked at the way the Watchers communicate and built a delivery system for it. To be frank with you, we didn't know what on earth it was at first. It turns out it swaps people's souls about.
Let me tell you. Oh, you can stand on this? Cool. So we got another teleportation device. Interesting. This place is so cool. Log number 11, Swapper Research Interests, Team B report. Discovering what the Swapper did was easy. Our new research priority is to work out how I believe that is synthesizing some part of the Watcher's telepathic communication. Somehow it's able to relocate raw consciousness while leaving the physical body intact. To understand the device, and perhaps consciousness itself, we must understand the Watchers. Dr. Chalmers, that was her. No, it comes with fireworks? You throw them on the ground, they make a snap noise. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, they're the little things wrapped in paper. They're just little poppers. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, I'm not the guy on the bottom. I thought I was the bottom. I thought I was the bottom. Why can I not be the bottom? Be the bottom that you always knew you were. Hello, it's me, the other guy. Okay, but there's a... Oh, we used to throw them at each other all the time because we were little sycophants. Yeah. We did that shit all the time, man. Literally all the time. Literally. Literally all the time. Literally. Yeah, because we were little screwed up kids. We would throw them at each other. They didn't hurt. It was just more scary than anything else. You know, maybe you feel like a little pressure from it, but like it's not like... I mean, obviously you didn't try to throw them at each other's faces, so we obviously tried to throw it at each other's faces. Don't throw it at my face! Yeah, because kids are stupid. But yeah, we used to chase each other around and throw them at people. Chase the girls. The girls. You gotta chase the girls. Let them know you like them by throwing explosive things at them. They like that. They like that. Let's see if we run down here. Okay, that did not do what I thought it might. I can't... Oh. Okay, so we definitely fucked up. Alright, let's restart. I got this. Maybe. Those are cool. They're relatively harmless, too, when it comes to, like, fireworks. Relatively. No, I don't think I get it. I have to get to the guy down there. So we need to put a guy here. So maybe I don't need this guy. Maybe the first thing we do is get up here and put that over there. 'Cause I need to be the guy standing in the red light here. There we go. Neat. You have cream trunks? Ew, what'd you do to your trunks that you creamed in them? Used to supply kids with hood terrorist activities. I've cream trucks. Ice cream trucks used to supply kids with hood terrorist activities. I got you, yeah. Thought you were talking about you was creaming your pantaloons. That's cool, though. You know, I don't judge. Cream away, friends. Cream away. We crave the cream. Cream crave. Right? The cream crave. You guys ready for the cream crave? They had smoke bombs. Those pop things, fart bombs, slingshots. Dude, that's a... that's definitely giving kids all the weaponry. Oh. I did not think that I was going to stand on that. Fun weaponry, though. How long has it been like this, and not like the Great Chain before? Dude, we used to shoot bottle rockets at one another. Some kid's dad would, you know, go into DC and buy firecrackers, and then we'd just fire them at one another, like the deviants we were. You think maybe if I push the box down there? No, that was stupid. That's where it was before. This is a stupid way to do that. No. I mean, that's interesting thought, but that's not gonna do it. See, the problem is the red light. Right now that I'm you, I can... Right, but how do I transfer? Hmm. So you can't, like, duck. So what are we gonna do? How do I... Why is the light still shining through his body? You would think that having the body up there would block the light. Moving the box isn't gonna do me any good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see this one. Normally I have an idea, but I'm not sure about this one. I can't get the box up. It's not like that would matter. You gotta have the blue light blocked off here. There's a barrier right there, but I don't know what good that would do. If we could move that up somehow, that would be great, but there's nothing that raises this right thing here. Maybe somehow you're just supposed to do some sort of like wild transfer shit in the air. There just never seems to be an opportunity to like warp back and forth. They overlap. Like they're both on for a brief second. So there's overlap. So there's always like some bar there blocking me from getting beyond it. I don't understand. Blocking this, what does this do for me? How is this beneficial in any way? Like, sure, it's blocked, but what do I do with it? How am I getting up there? He doesn't jump high enough. Like, we can... I could put a guy up there from the beginning. What's the purpose? See, they're both on here. So this doesn't help me in any way. There's something I'm missing. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here, though. If we could do that, but I can't warp up there now. With the blue light there, it fills everything in, so I can't put like a character in there. We can't put anyone in there. So we have to block the blue light off too. See, now that's helpful, but the box. That would allow us to get someone up there, but it's the light here. We don't have another box to block it off. We just have the one. Let's try. I got an idea. Let's try something here. I don't know if it'll work. Let's try something stupid here. I'm gonna put you under there. No. It just squished him. I was like, well, maybe if we put him under there, maybe he'll stop the pillar from going down. No, squish. Well, we can't have both. I can't have the light and that there. If I pull to the left, the block, the pillar will come down. I'm sure. Like the dude standing there. So he won't pull it out until the pressure's gone as well. So, okay. If I put a guy up there, I can still shoot through here. Alright, maybe I have an idea now. So first things first, we move this here. We move this here. We put a man on the moon. Not like that. Let's get rid of him. We put a man on the moon. Can't put a guy there. So we move this down here. Right? Then put you there. Switch over. Drop that guy down. Oh man. I tell you, man, that one broke my brain a little bit.
No matter how far you dig down into the human brain, you'll never identify something that is consciousness. But the Swapper has taught us that the mind is some fundamental part of the universe which is not physical, and which we can now control.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Just the order of operations. What is it? Like, what's step one? What's step two? Like, we have all the tools we need. We just need to figure it out. And sometimes working backwards isn't exactly going to do it. We just needed to screw around a bit more. That was neat. That was a tough one. Hardest one so far. There's no swap there. I don't think I can jump across. No. That was the idea, though. I just took a step too many. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, dude? So fucked up. Super hat. 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 Who trapped? Where I want to be. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine, right? Okay, so we can go to the right now. I mean, I don't know where exactly we're headed. Somewhere, right? Somewhere over the rainbow. Glugurds glide. Oops. Glogurt. Log number 12, accident report. Casualties, Albert Petrovich and Diana Moss. Ranking crew members' statement. Petrovich and Moss volunteered to take part in the first test engagement of the swapping core between individual crew members. The procedure was conducted safely. However, both crew members immediately reported extensive memory loss, meaning it was impossible to verify whether a swap actually took place or not. With a little more time, we believe we can correct for the memory loss and complete the experiment successfully. Commander's assessment. A complete ban on all testing of the swapper device between individual crew members is to take effect immediately. I understand your safety record for use of the device between cloned subjects remains untarnished. Consider yourselves fortunate that this avenue of research remains open to you. Yes, consider it fortunate that you remain open. At all, good sir. What? How do we get rid of this guy? This is the little dude down there. He screwed me. Had power out for a while. He guess fireworks made them forget how to make electricity. That happens. It's very typical. When there's fireworks, everyone loses electricity. You can have one or the other. You can have electricity, or you can have fireworks. We all know that's how it works. If I put one there, I don't have a way to like kill these guys. So this is like our prevention method from like having that extra guy. So there's a way to do this with just I guess 4. We could put guy here, you know. Then what would I do? I can't jump across there. We could potentially make that. But now what? I can't make any more clones. How do we get rid of one? How do I get rid of this guy, the guy that we're in control of, or this guy right here to our left? If I run to the left, guy on top falls. Can't transfer to that guy because this is purple. So it seems to me that the only solution is to... We can't do both. We need someone in both spots. I can't get him over to here because he'll just fall down and that doesn't do us any good. We need that guy there. I could switch over to you now. I could put a guy here. And I could switch back to him. Does that do me any better? Right? Now we got it. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Beans of cool. I knew the answer. It was easy all along. Easy baby game. The game that only babies are capable of playing. It's the tot trot. We're trotting for tots. Tater tots, that is. Mouth tots. Sample containment, metaphysics. 24, nothing. I got your 24 right here. That's right. I purge non-human organics. You can come and get some of this.
Attention. Access to metaphysics via sample containment is restricted to qualified empiricists.
The hell's an empiricist? Some of the minds that probed us believed only in the physical world. Some believed in something more. They never ceased arguing. So they seem to have like a hive mind, but they also have some individuality too. They share their thoughts, but they got some individuality. It's kind of like in Star Ocean, the Divine Force, when we met I forget what the AI was there that was like hive-minding everyone, but left them with their own personalities. Oh, some of the minds that probed us believed only in the physical world. Some believed in something more. That's it. They're not talking about them. They're talking about, like, us. My fault. Yeah, I misread that. I have been changed as if the other minds, like yours, had a will that could cut through my own. So through our interactions with them, we changed how they perceived and processed things, I guess. TUVWXYZ, now I know your ABC, won't you come and release me? ABCD. Nice, you know the alphabet. I do too. We're like twins. Alphabet twins. Alphabet twins. Won't you be my alphabet twin? Where does this bring us? Over here. This brings me down, right? Don't bring me down. Not quite yet. It's over here on the right. The way for the thought of the passage of the day is the day for the thought of the passage of the way. Very true. That's what I've been saying this whole time, and no one believed me. How dare they? I've been saying that this whole time. Literally been saying that this whole time. Oh, we missed the 13. Number 14 memo. Some Watcher specimens are millions of years old, so it's fair to assume a high level of intelligence development. If they're telepathic as well, I think Cori 5's indigenous species may be the universe's oldest, most powerful quantum computer. If only we knew the programming language. Programming language. www.w. I don't know what programming languages are. Experimental V. We didn't go through the airlock here. So we missed one. There's also this right here in the... In the over there? In the over there? Alright, well, it looks like there's a teleport here. Oh. The other minds here were always turning. They thought of the world a little as we do. I want to come up here and I want to check out whatever's happening in that airlock. I didn't go through it. And we came here. Did not go in here. Great. That's gonna make someone angry. I guess one of my neighbors has decided it's time to shoot off fireworks. Probably don't want to go towards the asteroids. Probably don't. Ah. She did say we wanted to go over here. I don't know what we should do first, per se. Trigon orb. That's a memory term. I don't know what we're looking for. We're supposed to be headed. Let's see if this was number 13. Number 15. Where's number 13 then? Log number 15. Transit order. Watcher sample number 1. Specimen profile. The head watcher is a vast watcher specimen, the first to be discovered on Cori 5. It exhibits far more active neurological activity than the rest, seeming to function as a kind of group communications hub. The sample is being relocated to the Mind Science Laboratory, Sector 2, for extended observation following red-flagged radiological activity. Transit order, weight 112 tons, transmit limitations due to extreme weight and dimensions, samples unfit for teleport. Transit method 0G, station exterior, sample to be towed with guide ropes. Transit route, research sample, containment, airlock, station exterior, airlock, gravity control, Mind Science Laboratory. So that needs 30. We already can go in there, but maybe we should go down here first, I guess. I never found number 13. There is a gate we haven't been through here, but we can't get through this obstacle. So maybe beyond that gate. Ass man? Okay, well, let's go back in the other area. All right, we have 3 warps here. Let's just start on the left. I can't be him. We can't switch. I can make a guy over there, but then we can't switch back. But can you swap? I mean, that is the question for the ages. So I can't control whoever's down there, because then we won't be able to get out. So the clone that's down there has to be on their own. The alone clone. I can't send one in there either. I'm trying to think of how we're going to stack them in a way that when one clone gets down that hallway, we can still hit that button and have one go down there. I can't swap in here because it's red. So if you're like, what's happening here? So the gimmick here is if it's blue, I can't make a clone inside of it. And if it's red, we can't swap bodies. But we can do either or, so if there's a blue light, I can still swap if there's a clone in there. And if there's a red light, I can still spawn a clone inside the red light. Doesn't appear that there's a way to turn the other lights off. So how... We have to be able to get a clone there. And then if it's purple, you can't do either. Then if it's purple, I can't do either. So the switch on the bottom turns off the blue light, and this one turns off the red one. So then we can get somebody up top into there. What are we gonna do here, though? We have the shadow clone jutsu, it just comes with caveats. It's caveat jutsu. So I can make a clone here. We can send them all the way down. But then, like, I have to walk down with them to get them over because they mimic your movement. Then we could get them down there if we walk all the way over there, but then what do I do? There's no... Like, sure, I can make them there, but then I can't do anything. I need to be able to walk this distance. And then we need to walk back. And that would put everyone in the same spot. Well, let's do this for now. Let's just... How do I become this one, though? You don't. Right, so that's great, but now how do we get one out, though? Because now we're all the way at the back. How do I get the clones down at the end, yet somehow get out? If I can somehow... I don't know how I would get... I need that switch hit. This is just like stacked. Oh yeah, we have everything. Like, you can do everything with what you have. The only gimmick in the game is the item that we have. So puzzles just get harder as you go, you know? Just one of those things. What's up, Strendo? How you doing? Okay, so now we can change... See, if that was the case, then I could use our blue thing there So we just need to get it so that we're like further forward a bit, so that when we activate it, I only have one more person. Alright, well, let's do it anyways. No. Because we could pull everything back towards me. See, that's fine, but then I don't have anything left here, so I need to do it with less. Because I can pull a goober back. Just not quite there. Maybe if I didn't have the top guy first, maybe we don't know. Yeah, I don't need the top guy first. Maybe we can sacrifice him for now. Let's not do a top guy first. Let's just work on the bottom. I like working on the bottom first. But we're eventually going to need a top guy, though, because someone needs to walk back down and push the switch so that we can get through the red. Right, that's... If only I could, like, transfer here. How would that help me? I mean, I could put him up there, but what do I do after that? He'll fall down. See, now that's when I need a guy over on the top so that we could just walk to the right. Because he's going to fall down as soon as I move to the right. Or will he? There we go. Forgot. You can place the dude in there. There we go. I forgot that we had that ability. I was definitely overthinking it. I was definitely overthinking it. Cool beans. That was neat. So it was deal with the bottom first, get the guy up there, then you can warp your dude. Definitely overthinking that. You get a JO crystal. It's disgusting. Number 13. Oh, there we go. It was out of order. Watcher metaphysics. What do watchers know about the weather? With no physical senses with which to perceive the world, we have to ask what constitutes knowledge for a watcher. How do they conceptualize death? What do they know of the physical world? Watchers must have some conception of the natural physical forces which cause them to move in and out of one another's detection range. Such forces may be inexplicable for them, but then the human race has had great success in understanding the physical world beyond its gaze. The Watchers have likely theorized, and they have had rather more time than us to get things right. Okay, so we have 2 crystals here. I mean, we have 2 spots. So, goodbye. Goodbye. So they're limiting us. This is the game's way of, like, saying, like, this is all you have. Or we have to kill this guy? Alright. So we have how many? I have 2. I imagine this is going to be somewhat similar to the last time we did it. Would this one turned off the red light? Blue one. I didn't switch bodies. Funny. I wish it was like Lemmings and you had a way to like self-destruct these guys. I didn't switch bodies again. God damn it, Serial. Bop me in the head. Okay, I did that time. So this does blue, right? How am I gonna do this? All right, so no, but I only have two. We need a guy up top here. I can have him run to the right and jump over the gap. He'll take that off. Then I don't have a way to get up there. I could put another guy down there and send them all down to the right, and that would get rid of everything. The problem with that is I don't have another character to send up there. So then I could put somebody up there, but then the issue with that is I can't transfer with them because the red pad is down below. So I could potentially have both buttons pushed, but with no way to get up. So right now I could put a blue guy, one guy up there. I might have an idea. We have to move everybody to the right. All right, I can't transfer. So I do this. We kill that guy. Then I come down here. Might have gone too far. I guess I can always restart here. I think that's good right there. Right? Pop that guy down. Nice. Very, very, very nice. You dig the music? It's relaxing. In puzzle games, when you have calm, serene music and you're like, ah, it feels good. It feels good. It should be relaxing. I'm with you, man. Yeah, I dig the music too. It's very at ease putting. No. You fool. You damn fool. It definitely puts you at ease for sure. Big time. Big time ease puts. You damn fool. Wherever those hidden terminals are, they're good. They was down all these damn holes. Stop it. As far as I know, no, we have not run into anything violent or angry. No. It's too far. The crunching noise is funny. Yeah, so far it's just been all puzzles. Maybe at some point we'll run into a demon or something like that. I don't know, but I don't think so. I think this game's just supposed to be a little bit of platforming, a little bit of puzzling, you know? Okay, there's a gate there. Lock here. Oh, I just can't drop down there. That's too far. That'll kill us, obviously. And you would need to warp down here with a blasto. I like it when they're easier. That one made sense to me. That one made sense to me. When they give you dollars and you're like, yeah, man, I can make 100 pennies out of that. That's the good stuff. Okay. Very fun. We got all that done. Oh, there was a console or something down here. I went right by. Come on, blow. Oh, it's because I died again. I keep doing that. You know, dying. And then not collecting it. Like, I read that! Yeah, you did, and then you died. You dummy. You big dummy. Maybe that's where we're going? Inevitably? Is right there? That's where our ship is, maybe? This is very fun. I like this a lot.
You made it. Good show. But we're running out of time. Dennett and we underestimated the Watchers. We have to stop them. Looks like gravity control's inactive. Get it online and come help me here.
We have to stop them. Like, from what? What are they doing? Oh, I can't make anything here. There's an elevator. Betty. Mind science. Do something. Yo, okay. That's gonna be real confusing now. We big upside down. A watcher cannot be ended. A watcher always is. There is only disconnection from the chain. What is destruction? Is it like being changed? You know what it's not like? Getting your pubes yanked out. That's nothing. It's not it at all. Memory terminal. Obstacles. Serial, what the hell's wrong with you? I don't know. I don't quite know.
Good. This is the first watcher we ever discovered. The head. It sorts, filters, and distributes the thoughts of every watcher in broadcast range. It also killed the crew. They're like every other living being in that respect. You corner them, and the defense mechanisms kick in. Very effective. Something in the air. We probably have a few hours to live. Unfortunately, these things are practically indestructible. There's no time to jettison them all and nowhere to run. You're going to have to engage it with a swapper device and take control. Once the watcher mind is in your body, it'll be harmless. Once you're in there, just try to keep it together until I can come and pull you out. I wish you luck, but honestly, it should be straightforward enough.
You go do it then.
Get away from that thing. That isn't going to work.
Make up your mind, lady.
There's only one way to do this, and it's mine.
So something's happened to her, obviously, and she's somehow possessed. Maybe that thing's affecting her, right? You just kind of changed her mind real quick on us. Log 16, Ethics of Brain Science. Dr. Chalmers, the brain specimens are donated by terminal patients and kept alive in a nutrient-rich gel. We offer them life. They allow us to learn from them. Dr. Dennett, Dr. Chalmers is quite aware of the existing ban on testing the swapper device between crew members and is seeking to circumvent it by testing on people who cannot complain. The doctor is practicing consensual slavery. I'm practicing the prolonging of life for a good cause. You'd make the same choice in your situation. You don't know enough about that device to make any such claim. None of your theories account for the empirical evidence. Some of them break the law of conservation of energy. Yet, with no amount of physical explanation can you communicate to me what it is like to see red, to feel pain, to be afraid of death. Why, if all we are is nuts and bolts, we may as well consider the computer alive. Your account is missing the magic, and when the cards are down, mine is simply easier to believe. She may be presenting as a little distressed. Yeah. No, we didn't. So the secret terminals we can't interact with. What are secret terminals? They're just like hidden in walls and stuff like that. The regular terminals are fine. It's whatever's triggering achievements is broken. Are we safe? Has the other mind changed again? Well, it's not even just triggering the achievements, because that's not the only thing that's like jacked up there. It's not just that. That's not correct either. It's the terminals. The terminals themselves I can't seem to do anything with.
Extrapolating from your behavior thus far, I can only conclude that you're hopelessly deranged. Very well. Head towards control. I'll see if I can't come up with some common ground.
I'm deranged. My bad. My bad. I did not mean to be deranged. I was born that way. You know? Messed up in the head like. Guess there's nothing over that way. Are we going home? Potentially. Home. I don't know who's home. Bummer? Yeah. It's okay.
Well, I had hoped to reason with you, but trusting others to see sense is how we ended up like this. No, I won't ask you to examine the evidence and pick a side, only that you act in your own self-interest. I am going to land this station on the planet below. Unless you detach the solar panels first, Theseus will be destroyed.
Oh no? Does it understand yet? I do not believe so. I do not understand. You are correct in your assumption. Solar panel maintenance modules. Ooh wee.
Now, you're looking for 3 solar maintenance modules. There should be one for each of the major control installations. I'm headed back to command. Have the panels detached by the time I get there.
Stop being so ornery. I don't know you. Don't tell her I said this, but she may need to be deactivated. If only she was a robot. I'd turn her off real good too. What's your major malfunction, Private? I don't know. Thought she was Cortana. No, she's a people. She was on the station. We just got here, and she was on the station, and she's apparently these rocks are like influencing themselves. The head rock, mother rock. It's messing with her, so we're getting like conflicting information. There's some sort of sentient rock beings, and they went into self-preservation mode apparently, and the crew died. Log 17 Control Crew Bulletin. Watcher Sample Number 1. Important operational information. Watcher Sample Number 1 was recently relocated to the Mind Science Laboratory. Access via the command deck. It's strictly limited to senior personnel. Control facilities and crew should be unaffected by the specimen's proximity. However, we understand concerns have been raised and seek to address these now. Sample number 1 is colloquially referred to as the head watcher in virtue of its unique physical appearance, and at present, the research team has no robust explanation for it. Current theories are focused on the possibility of an extinct humanoid species native to Cori 5, which may have carved the features onto the rock tens of thousands of years ago. While it's true that tests so far have indicated that sample number 1 plays a different role in Watcher hierarchy compared to the smaller specimens, claims that it possesses greater intelligence or otherwise possesses a threat remain unsubstantiated. Mommy rock. That's what I'm calling it. That's what I'm calling it. Rock monster. Solar panel release 66. I only got 43. That's a huge number. It did not look like a door to me. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna try. I died. I didn't die. I'm amazingly alive. Hell yeah. That was totally amazeballs. Ah! Okay, so we got the teleporter working. Nice. For us. I'm upside down again. No entry. Got it. I don't know what that has to do with me. 5 more. $43 out of 66. What the hell? We're not even close.
We took the Watchers from their home. We pushed them. They fought back. Return them to the planet. End the fight. Oh, hell, you don't know the first thing about that device she's brandishing so nonchalantly. Why am I even bothering?
Seems that she's, 2 different people now. Thought we were gonna land on the, other platform there. That was a lie. We can try left. Left is good. Another teleport. The head hears me and I hear it. We sing together, all of us, to remind us of the great chain of before. Of the before. What was the before? And are we in the after? And why is it after? Head disgusting.
Hear that the soul is merely an array of chemical signals, that what it's like to be you is just the byproduct of a very powerful computer. I say that if you explain a magic trick by reference to magic, you've not explained a damn thing.
Magic be magic, though, right? I didn't jump. Gotta jump, you damn fool. Actually, do I even... Yeah, we have to do it this way. That's the only way to do it. Whoa, that was a lot of numbers.
Anyone else on board the station? No, I'm not sure either. Immaterial. You should be in a position to detach the first panel now. I shouldn't need to hurry you. I'm sure you're as eager to see your rescue team as I am.
Lady? I don't know what the hell is happening. All I can say is you better have some cheeseburgers when I'm done here. You better have some goddamn cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers. Log number 18, Swapper Research Interests, Team A report. Centuries ago, the greatest minds in the world believed in life essence, some invisible, magical substance that explained what was alive and what was dead. As we know, they never found it. They decided in the end that life was just functions like growth and reproduction and respiration. People think the retro-engineered swapper device swaps souls about. I worry that if the soul, like life essence, turns out to be nothing but pixie dust, then that device is capable of acts far less benign than Chalmers would have them believe. Dr. Dennett. Dennett? Dennett. How would I jump up there, though? Oop. Yeah, no. Yeah.
When the corpus callosum separating the two hemispheres of the brain is severed, the result is a seemingly normal yet partially divided consciousness. The eyes sometimes see what the mouth can't name. I tell you this macabre detail to suggest that the mind is not a single transferable entity. It is a complex physical machine that bides tampering poorly.
We're just murdering ourselves over and over again. Cool. Neat bandit. Come in, Dr. Clonenstein. Get ready for your funculation. So I can't transfer anything there. Ovulation? That's what you, if that's what you heard, then yeah, that's what I said. Fascinating, right? How would I do this? I could put a nerd like all the way over here, but we can't switch bodies. We can't jump high enough to grab this, so we need to turn over somehow. I need to get one in here that's right side up. So would the first thing to be is get one in here? Is that what we do? Guess it doesn't really matter. We can transfer whenever. Okay. Again, I like overthinking things. That's a 7 and a 0. Get out of here, crab people. Get out of here. Oh, the map's crooked. So we could go through the 66 or the 48. That fancy. Isn't that fancy? Who's fancy now? Me. That's That's who's fancy. Me. I'm the fancy. Fancy, fancy. Something has changed. You have a new trajectory. You will rejoin the Great Chain? I don't know. First of all, yeah, who is you? Yeah, who is thine? It's time for a game crash. Crash the game! This game is called The Game. It's crash the game time. Serial, why'd you do that? I don't know, it was fun. Let's uncrash the game. What's up, Moxie? How you doing this morning? End taskery do. Dude, that was the 9th. That was the 9th one. I found 2, 3, and 9. I have not found 1 through 1 and 10 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How you doing, Moxie? I really wish we could read those terminals. I bet you they have interesting information. Okay, let's at least go in the, like, secret pathway, though. Not the secret path. Oh! Let's go here. Ah! I should say 93. Dude, are you guys ready for the Space Jam? The ground cheated. That was the ground cheating. You will solve the ground cheat. Yeah, anytime we interact with like a secret console, the game's just like, no, I break you. I break your legs. Gonna break your legs. Gonna break them legs. What? Lies. Well, I'm just gonna jump back over here. That was a bold-faced lie, and you know it, King. I don't know why we didn't warp over there. It was probably through the power of cheating. Oh, you have to go down one. Oh, I gotta be on the ceiling for this. Alright, there was a 48 and a 66. I like both. We're gonna touch both. Can't stop me now. Everyone say bye to the solar panel. one called the Swapper. It manipulates minds by some method that is not persuasion or argument. Is it a weapon?
It's likely the Watchers aren't even aware they killed the crew, just as you're unaware when your immune system kills a virus. Once our fate was clear, Chalmers and I took steps to protect ourselves. No, the only way to survive is to land the station, to return them home.
She said Chalmers and I thought she was Chalmers. Chalmers! Plunk. Alright. Like maybe we can drop a guy in there. No one likes you. Oh, right. I can't. So I need to get up there somehow. Okay, but now how do I become you? I didn't think about that. I don't know. This one hurt Brainy Brain? Okay, I think I get it. I think I got something here. There we go. Much easier than I thought it was gonna be. Much easier.
Easy working with that woman, you know. Everything is as simple as it looks with her. It's called the swapper device because it swaps souls about. A fairy tale if ever I heard one. What if there's no soul to swap?
Oh, then. I don't know. Lady, I don't know. All right, activated. Very nice. Number 19. Emergency evac 3. In under 32 hours, more than 3/4 of us have succumbed. 124 crew members and less than 30 remain. We're holed up in the derelict module, headed for command. Once we're rested, people say it's the most protected part of the station, but then people are scared. They're saying they can hear the Watchers' thoughts. That was not a comma. They can hear the Watchers' thoughts. That when you do, you get sick. I'm trying not to listen to them. Sam Cook. Mr. Cook. Mr. Cook. That was clever.
Okay, landing gear is moving into position. Trajectory is plotted. Disengage the remaining panels.
That was definitely clever. I like that one. You gotta reach out and touch someone, you know? Just reach out and fondle. Okay, so there's 4. Alright, so what are we gonna do here? We need all 4 panels to be operated. Pour aided. Can I do something with us? Or are we just... We're gonna have to, right? I can hit the final panel, maybe. I don't know how I would do that, though. I don't know how I would get any of these panels on my own. So I can do that. Yep, that's what I thought was the problematic issue. Problem. Maybe I can put them on like last. I don't have to do them first. They can be one of the last ones. How are we gonna get in there though? Oh, which panel does which? Panel 3. 2. The last one. Number 1. Hmm. Something like that, though. So these are 1 and 2, and that's 3 and that's 4. So if we can get them into 3, we're moving left. We don't have to worry about that one falling down. The big problem is getting them past that right there. Once I get them to 3, I think we can swap over and hit the 4th plate. But we need... Like, 3 is gonna stay open. What do we do? Problem is this one. As soon as I take a step, he's gone. I don't have a way to collect them either. Like, we don't have a way to destroy that one. Those other ones were so easy. They made so much sense to me, and now this one, I don't fucking know. And there's a reason why these are so close, so that you can, like, cycle around, not have to worry about them stepping off. You put them in, like, their furthest position. Yeah, how do I get those two open? Not get guys squished. I can't get over there. The only thing I could do is warp over. So we need to get into where the walking guy is. Mr. Walken. The fourth door is this. That's not helpful either. No one's gonna die. How will we do this? Like, our character here, he doesn't die. He stays alive the whole time. I don't have a way to kill him. So as long as we're walking left, this guy will continue to walk. That's the third pillar. This is first and second, and that's 4. I mean, if I had it stacked up in a way that we could get the guy we're going to control and the guy we can kill, we'd be okay. What's just step 1 though? What's even step 1? What do we do? Like, I get that we're going to get here, and then I need to put somebody on the 4th panel so that we can walk through. I could potentially walk everyone into me as well, if we're on the ceiling. I don't think that I can walk through with the guy on the ceiling, though. Maybe we do. Maybe I don't. Maybe something like that. Then how do I get that fourth one, though? If I was right side up, it'd be alright. But I'm upside down. How would we get a fourth guy there? How would I get him right side up? I don't have another... I can't make another clone anyways. It makes no damn sense. That's such a small platform. There's not a lot of maneuverability there, so... It makes it really hard to keep that guy on there. We only have a brief period of time in which someone's going to be standing on that before it just vanishes, before it closes. It's gonna close. And he needs to be right side up. He needs to be... I guess he technically doesn't need to be right side up, but we have no way of, like, activating the switch here. The only way to activate it is to, you know, have someone there. Maybe that has to be the first one. Like there needs to be like two dudes on the one below. My brain is not getting this. My brain is not getting this. My brain is not like this at all. I could go over here. Get that fool in there. Zap over to this dude. Some knucklehead inside the wall. Zap over to that dude. But no one's gonna die. Like, the fourth one is closed, so... Now what do I do? Okay, don't do the third one yet. Maybe we're on to something here. Maybe. Slowly but surely. Okay, so as long as he stays on that panel, we're okay. What do we do now? I can't bring another one in, though. What the hell do I do? Just, I can't do this now. I don't think this... I thought maybe this might have been the solution. I don't have another clone. I can warp around, but that's not gonna do me any good. Can't collect any of them. If I was able to kill one of these, we'd be money. But I can't do that. There goes that theory. Seems like I can't use more than one there. There's a reason why they give us extra room right here. There's a reason why they do that. And it's not... If this was high enough to kill the guy up here, that would be one thing, because that would be helpful. If I jump there, does that kill him? Nope. That kills him. That would require, but then that would kill the third. I wouldn't be able to do anything there. I can't do that because if I had the third guy there, that would close the door, so I couldn't move to the right anyways. There's nothing that kills anybody over here. What the fuck are we gonna do? Oh man, this one's gnarly. I don't understand this one at all. This just doesn't make sense to me. What is the order? Like, the first thing we need to do is get somebody, get him in there. Like, I thought maybe, like, once we start moving someone in, I could start, like, shifting around on the panels and opening them up one by one. But I can't do that. There's no way. That would require to constantly have to, like, cycle through these guys, and I don't have a way to do that. They're just going to stay in their position, so this kind of has to be done in, like, one fell swoop, and I don't fucking get it at all. Because the problem is that if I have all four of these open, if I have a person on all four of the locks, that opens it up and that's cool, but then I don't have an extra an extra clone. And I can't get this guy that we're controlling onto any of the switches. If we were able to do that, if I were able to like manage to get him onto a switch, maybe I could do something. Maybe we could get him onto that one, but I don't know how I would do that. It would still leave me an excess one, though. No matter what I do, I would still have an excess one. Right? And I would still need someone to shift, even if I got him, even if I got a character, my character up there with no one like wandering around in the middle area here. How would I get them on these top ones? Like, you don't die. This isn't far enough to kill you. We can have five of us out. 4 clones plus us. So I need to find a way of just doing 4. How do I kill one? I don't know, man. This one hurts. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Maybe I'm just kind of overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't feel like I am. Order of operation. How do we get in there? If any of them step off, like we're just hosed. I have to move left, which means the ones on the right are gonna walk off their switches, no matter what. That also means, like, how the hell am I gonna get one? We just put them further in. Right, and then I could put a fourth one there, but that doesn't really help. Like, I could... If we put them in there... But that blocks them off. As soon as the guy I'm controlling... You know, as soon as the guy I'm controlling... or do anything with them, they're all gonna fall off. The problem is this guy, one in the... The one in the middle. I don't have anything to do with him. He needs to die somehow. We get everyone in place, but then he needs to die. And then I can use the other 4. We get like people in place, and then I can just use him. Right? So how do we do this? This is all just a fucking mess. Like, we've got one shot I can take right now. I could put a guy, you know, all the way in there. That doesn't matter. Even if I get a guy in there, it makes no difference. Like, I could put him here, or I could put him all the way back there. As soon as I move anywhere, the guy up above me he disappears and the guy in there dies. So, I mean, interesting idea, but this doesn't serve us anything. Like, he's fucking dead. I got rid of him. But there's nobody right side up now to, like, swap over to. Can't jump. If I jump, he dies. We can't make another clone. I mean, there was nothing I could do there. How do we get all 4 of them open? it can't be just getting the one guy in there, because that doesn't do anything for me. If I get one homie in there and he goes all the way to the end, it doesn't matter. I can't grab it. I need to body swap. So somehow I have to get all 4 of these panels open, and this guy needs to be on a panel. And then we can shoot somebody over there and grab it. So somehow I need to get him on a panel. I don't know how we do that. So wildly impossible. Like, somehow I send a guy in and get him killed, and we swap out somehow. That doesn't help. How am I gonna set this up? I just don't get it. How am I gonna set this up? Do I come in and jump over that? I mean, I could get a guy here potentially, and I could have another guy like run back into this, and then I would have one guy here, but that doesn't do me any good. I could set somebody up right there too, but then I wouldn't be able to do this or this. It would be impossible. I straight up do not understand how to do this. I feel like I need 2 separate bodies, and we can't do that. I need to get one body in on the bottom, and then one body on the top, and they both need to be on a switch so that I can put both on a switch. But that is not viably possible. I don't. The only other thing I can think is to, like, kill this thing. I don't know how we would do that. Any effort I do to move left here will... I need something over here. Right here. I need the guy there, but any effort I do to move left is going to knock him off. They don't delete each other when they run into each other. They just stack on top of each other. So the only way we delete them is if they run into me. Not helpful. Because then I'm constantly creating new ones that we have to kill. There's got to be a way to do this. What am I missing? How do I do it? Like, make nerd there. Door goes down. Like, how the fuck do I kill this other dude? Right now he's off. Like, fuck. Right? So... I need that guy. I need this guy. This guy can create him. I guess I can delete both of them. So... No. We make you, and I flip over. And I make you, and I flip over. Okay. Guess I go over here. I switch. I do this. I didn't switch again. My bad. Think maybe we have the solution now? Maybe? This could not work too, so... Need to be all the way left? We're all the... I can't walk any more left? Okay. So I'll make that guy. I switch over to that guy. We walk over here. We crunch them. Now, I go... I think we got it. This is what we needed. So I make this guy. We switch over here. I make that guy. There. There.
You should have been able to detach the last panel by now. I hope we were right to trust those survival instincts.
We had to kill that guy. It was just a matter of like, how do we murder him? Because he's the thing that's preventing us. Like the first guy is the one preventing us from doing everything. So it was like, how do I get rid of this nerd? God, man, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right, so we're coming down here to the 66 one now, I guess. It doesn't seem like there's choices here. Like, I thought maybe we had, like, choice. We don't have choice. We're just going forward. Bye, solar panel. We don't need energy. Energy's for nerds. You gonna say anything about it? You could actually get in here upside down. Another airlock. it makes it way harder than it needs to be because the screen's rotating. Sure, let's interact with teleporter. Did I not? Oh, it's telling me to teleport. Oh, my bad. Site 7 internal message. It's so blurry. John, we dig enough watchers out of the orbiting asteroids. You ever get to wondering whether they're smart as they're supposed to be? You know, they're supposed to talk to each other? I never heard a peep. Arn? Maybe they don't speak our language. Think about it. They're telepathic, right? If you could sense what I was thinking as I was thinking it, would you need to read this message or develop language at all? Seriously. If they were going to talk to us, I reckon it'd have to be something pretty damn important. I think you're in the wrong work placement. Okay. Let's go through this one. Man, that last puzzle broke my little brain. My child-sized brain. I'm not allowed to think that hard. So there's a switch over there. Switch over here. What? What did that do? Oh. How do I get you up there? I'm not allowed to. Oh. Man, why can't they all be that easy? I was like, the last one was so hard. It was so mean. It was so mean. These are airlocks. Each word, I concentrate, simplify, make to match your mind. It is slow. You're slow. Shut up, rock. At least I'm not a rock. Rude. Eat your damn rocks. Perfect. Now what? Oh, yeah, that would do it. Righto. Hmm. So what's happening is I can't shoot through the red. I'm trying to think of if I could get somebody up there. But then I still need to get them. I still need to like be in control of them. That doesn't really make much of a difference. How? I can put someone here. That's great and all, but that doesn't help me. I can't get in control of them? So if I could get someone upside down and somebody right side up all the way over there, then we'd be in business. But like our transfer beams doesn't go through, so how would we do that? These doesn't go through. Hi. So if we could get someone here and someone there, then we're money. But I don't know how I would do that. Let's... No, because it doesn't matter. I can't switch over there. So it makes no difference. I think I have an idea. I'm not sure, but I think I have an idea. I do think. At least the game doesn't crash when we alt-tab. Okay. They get deleted. But again, like, how would I transfer? I can turn upside down. I could put them over here and I could do this. But then what do I do? Right? Like, we can make all the people we want. This little bubble is confusing the crap out of me because it seemingly doesn't serve a purpose right now. Like, I can use my laser thing in here. What's even making this this red here? Yeah, how would we... I can't get up. Well, even if I put someone here, it wouldn't make a difference because I can't transfer. That's my big problem. Like, I can put anybody anywhere, but we can't transfer. I need to be able to get somebody upside down. We can't jump over here. Cowabunga! I mean, you just don't jump. Pew pew. Right, now they're in the same area. It's great. It does nothing for me. Like, that's what we want, that right there, but I need to be able to get control of one of these nerds. I don't see how we'll do that. Funny every time. I mean, if I was right side up, that would work too. And we need the upside down person, but if I was right side up, I don't think that I can do that either. Great. Yep. Yeah, you don't jump high enough. There's no way that I'd be able to do anything right there. Now, if the person was like maybe upside down somewhere around there, we'd be able to do it. That's not feasible. Because I can't get them. I can't naturally get somebody into one of those positions, even if I was controlling them and they were like bouncing around there. I wouldn't be able to get them into a spot that would be amicable, because they can't shoot. They don't shoot when you shoot or anything like that. You're the only one that does. What the hell? I mean, this has got to be a thing right here. There has to be a reason for this. Right? Is this what we want? No. Fucked up. I can get them offset again though. Okay, do I have one more though? We do. There we go. Whew. And instantly died. Good thing that it saves. It's a good thing that it saves. Easy baby game. Makes it slow. Alright, that one wasn't too bad. And then we go to the down. Hey, you lived. You weren't supposed to live. Coward. What was that dude's name? Can we see the files again? No? John, and it is Arn. Alright. Good old Arnie. That's helpful. Oh man. They're gonna fall down. Well, that's cool, I think. Not cool, bro. Alright, so I shouldn't have put him so far forward. How would we gather these guys together in a happy way? See, that opens it. I just need to delete one of them. Oh. Right. We have 5. That makes this infinitely more harder, doesn't it? I'll get rid of this crap bucket. That's the problem. That guy. Oh, that guy. Well. Get out of here. You dumbass. Jump over it. We having a... Great. Okay. No. Not possible. Feel like that should be possible. It is changing here. Not a distance thing. What is happening? Oh, because I can't put them in there. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I can't put them in there. Right. Doy. Right. Okay, so we have one less... We have to do this with one less person. Okay. Crap. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's cool and all, but now we're hosed though. We big hosed. Hmm. So somehow I have to do this with just 3? Without putting... I don't see how else I would do upside down, though. How would we do this with just 3? Like, there's no way I can be the person on a switch right now. At least I don't think so. We don't in that other room that we had trouble with. We were able to like kill someone. I don't think I can do that here. We don't really have a wall we can run against either. Well, yeah, if I didn't need to, if we didn't have this one guy, that was the solution. We got it. Now we have to do it with one less. Damn. Just run for it, man. You got it. Okay. You can't put one here. It's got to come from all the way over there. So that much is certain. You have to do it from over there. And that means that I need to walk over to the right to get that done. So that's 2. How in the world am I gonna get these 3? Okay, I think I have an idea. Oh, you can't put it up there. Well, that was my thought. I was gonna put them up here. Can't do that. I was like, I got this. We'll just put dude here and... No. No. I was gonna put one there and put one there, and then we were gonna walk to the right, and everything was going to be beautiful. This doesn't work. Can't like switch them. This one's worthless. The guy that I'm controlling right now is worthless. Switching to you? Oops. Like, that's cool. Like, I can't do anything with them. I need somehow to get a dude right here. Right side up. We're both upside down, so that's not beneficial. How are we gonna do that? The only way I can think of to do this is with 4. I can't think of a way to do it with 3. What do I do? Okay, to do that, does that do me any good? Stick a nerd over here. That would be an upside down guy. Okay, we bring everyone over here, right? How do I do this? No. You can't make that? That is some Rudy, a Gadoody. I was like, yo, I got this shit. Easy baby game. No, I don't have anything. Scammed. Oh, Serial thought he was smart and he's just a fucking idiot. Oh, Serial smarty pants. He's more a Serial stupid pants. Me and my dumb pants. We can make a guy fall down and reorient himself. Maybe it does have something to do with it, but I don't... If I can't jump over the gap... Let's try again. Maybe I just, Okay. We can jump over the gap. That makes a difference. Why did I bump my head, though? It's also problematic. Because then I need to get a guy right side up there. I don't know how I'm going to do that. You can do this. I don't know how we're going to get them to line up, though. I feel like this is somewhat right. There we go. I was like, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Just, how are we gonna do this? I believe the answer is We do it through the power of easy baby game. Easy bananas. Boo! Alright, so is that everything here? Well, that was the airlock, right? So we don't need to go back through the airlock. I just need to find... Yeah, that's where we need to go. Maybe? To the teleport. Easy baby game. No problem. More solar panel releaseums. I don't think that one's going anywhere. Looks no, that's fine. Nope.
Okay, we should be clear to land. We're waiting for you at command. We may get off this station yet, though in how many pieces? At least this way we have a chance.
Incredibly fine. Thank you, you dirty flirt. You nasty. You fine. I tell your mama. Boogie, oogie, oogie. Log number 21, emergency evac 4. There are 23 of us left alive, most of whom are sick. Command has been locked down from the inside. The Watchers are what's killing us. We know that now. But even if we had days ago, we wouldn't have been able to jettison half of them before there'd be too few of us left alive to do it. We brought on board so many. We're a long way from anything out here. I wonder how long it will be before we're discovered. If anyone finds this, for your own sakes, don't talk to the Watchers. It's too late. I've been chit-chatting them like a hen club. We're on a quilting bee and we're just sitting around drinking fine red wine and chewing the fat.
You're wondering, I suppose, how a person could survive here so long. I've had time to wonder that myself. My conclusions are non-cognitivist in character. The terms person and survive are too ambiguous for reasonable discussion.
What now? Did you find my dinosaurus? I've lost my dinosaur. Did you find it? This is all that I care about, is the location of my sexysaurus. Have you located it? Is it on your person? It's my comfort creature. Dinosaur. Hello. This is my pet rock. Bill, Bob, Bernie, Buckaroo. It's too late now. At one time there were many minds, now there are not. They disconnected from the chain, as you will too. But I'm not a rock. Stupid people aren't rocks. Rock is a dumb rock. People aren't rocks.
Stop. We don't have time for this. There's something I have to show you. Load up the specimen holding log.
They all sound the same.
Where are you? Who said that?
Both good questions. I can only answer the former with certainty. It took us years to... We are currently inhabiting these brains. We are these brains. Do excuse Dennett. Some people don't realize identity theory is more out of date now than when we sealed ourselves in here. We had a choice, Dennett. Die out there, starve in here, or use the swapper device to inhabit these research specimens and await rescue. I'm not proud, but which would you choose? In retrospect, certainly not the option we took. I know what you think. I was asking her.
I'd have to believe you first.
The evidence is right there. Take a look. Wait.
What you're telling me isn't possible. Tell me who just materialized in front of my eyes. Tell me who I just ejected into space.
You ejected your clone. Perhaps your clone ejected you. Does it really matter? You're still yourself. Copies of copies of copies. What's important now is that we get off this station.
The ship I came here in is fried. I have a rescue team on the way. They'll be here in a day's time.
Not soon enough.
Why not?
There's a life form on this station that will kill us in a matter of hours. And you just unsealed the only shielded section. We were safe in here for decades.
There must be something we can do.
There might be, but not like this. You have to use the device to release me. Swap places with me, just until I can put things right. It's not as simple as that.
You can't make me do that. I would do it.
Even if I were in a position to make you do it, I wouldn't. You have the same choice we did. You can die here, or you can do what you have to go on.
Brain swap. It was a brain swap. So Dennett and Chalmers put themselves inside, and so the woman running around is Chalmers. I don't know why she had some weird like crisis there. That was a little confusing when she like was opening the doors and then stopped closing them and then started talking differently, but it was still her. Like that didn't make sense. That still doesn't make sense to me. I'm not quite sure what I was supposed to take away from that one. Chompers, exactly. Got some nice chompers. Looks like chiclets. She's trying to get in your head, man. Oh, welcome on in. It's very roomy. There's not much up there. Log number 22, experimental outcome analysis. Substance, 3 minds, 1 ad corpus, 2 ex corpus. So 1 has a body, 2 don't. Dilated, exactly, just like the people. Method, swapper device engaged on all 3 minds simultaneously. Result, me. Great. When the device was engaged by the trespasser, her own mind was combined with the Chalmers and Dennett minds to create me. I cannot tell if I am all of them or none of them, for I do not remember what it is like to be anyone other than I. Okay, so somehow all 3 of them are in the body then? That's why it was confusing when it was talking. They're like fighting. You can't do this. No, yes I can. And that's why they all have the same voice. All right, that makes a little more sense then. I got you. still a little confusing, but...
First, you swap us into brain specimens for a century. Then you talk this girl into using the device. Now look at us. We're three different people, locked into one body by your damn swapper. Does crazy even apply here? My mind was my own when I came here. You two can think what you like. I am going to land the station. You're going to kill us all? Good. We should have done it my way. Incredible. After all these years, you still cling to these dogmatic intuitions about the soul. The device doesn't work like that. You wanted to swap with the head watcher and take control. It would have destroyed you. I don't believe you can adequately explain how you know that, so I defer to the simplest explanation. Not a soul necessarily, but something which remains, even if the physical facts change. After all, we've been through countless bodies, but I still feel myself. If I'm right, then how would you ever know? I want to know. Please, let's keep things civil now. You've taken everything. You've given me no choice. Please don't. There's only one way to be sure.
Bottoms up. Well, that was a decision. See you later. Let's go check out these specimens. Oh. That was them. They were in there, right? Zap. The brains are gone. Now it makes more sense why they were showing that to me. I had no idea what the hell to make of that when we came in here. Now that makes more sense. All right, well, they basically explained everything, and that's why at the beginning of the game I was like, who the hell is this person talking to? They're talking to somebody else. They were talking to themselves. Well, sort of. Can I go in the big head chamber? Big head chamber. Big head oh no, there's a barrier. I see. Mises. A bed chamber, you say? Bed? Get bedded? Embedded? Ooh, even that. It always were he picking using It always were he picking using That's what I told Grandma. He was like, no, you idiot. Hurt. Exactly. Okay, so I can't warp anywhere because this is apparently all blue light, I guess. I saw you try to make me jump. Something is wrong with who I am. I can't see that dimension. I can, though. I can see the dimension. I can see clearly now. The clear is gone. There's no point apologizing. It's too late for you now. That's what I'm saying. That's what I say. It's too late to apologize. You are sick. You will die. Oh, it was rude. Unless... Okay. Unless what? Go on. Explain yourself. You got any, toucans? Oh, it's broken. Toucans? I mean, if I drop down there, do I die? is not blue. Yup. The answer was a yup. You die. I knew that though. I was smart.
Incoming transmission detected. Broadcast location, unknown vessel.
This is Rescue Charter 509 Alpha responding to SOS request. Do you read? Over. To anyone on board, we're seeing some troubling readings here. Whatever you're exposed to, you're going to have to get off that station before we arrive, or we're going to be bringing home bodies. Over. We'll be with you in approximately 13 hours, Theseus. That's 13 hours. Out.
Out. You get out. You ready for the ripping and tearing? Log number 23, Theseus mission parameters. The natural resources placed within our reach are all but exhausted. Research Station Theseus is one of 7 remote outposts established at great expense in a time of great need. Its remit is the long-term identification and synthesis of useful alien materials. We ask our crews to survive on the frontier, beyond the comfort of your families at home, beyond any hope of relief or rescue, for decades at a time, and we ask you to take the labor of that toil and turn it over to us, for the good of the many, and for the good of the families who will not forget you. You will be stationed 7 years' travel from the nearest outpost. You will be expected to function largely self-sufficiently and, in the absence of reliable communications, to maintain professionalism in isolation for extended periods of time. An endeavor of this scale has never been attempted before, and you will find extensive documentation stored securely on the root directory. Research Station Theseus is under the Project Sisyphus operational umbrella. 124, and we have 124. Wow. I also like 124. Authenticate landing sequence. Okay, you got it. I ride the elevator. Well, let's authenticate then. Beep bop boop bip. I am a robot. Uh-oh, you died.
Theseus landing sequence activated.
So those ladies merged their bodies with the giant rock head.
Landing compromised. Landing compromised.
Oh, we was all right. Map unavailable. Your mom is unavailable. I absorbed my clones back inside of me, where they belong on the inside and not the outside. My clones are inside clones. You ever thought to yourself, I'm gonna get me an inside clone? The lost ones, they have rejoined the Great Chain, but somehow they're changed. So the lost ones were the ones that were on the ship. And they're saying that, like, now that they're back on the planet, they've rejoined, but they're different. The rocks. Rock, rock, rock. That did not work out for me now, did it? Okay, so how the hell am I gonna do this? That's clearly not the first one. That one is. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I got this. I am absolutely... Yeah. Let's do it. Was not hard. Dude, I've been overthinking some of these. You get into your head. Life is worth living at any cost. I still feel myself. A mind is not only a brain. Very dark here. No one can make me do that. There is another way. The only way to be sure. The choice is the same as before. You can die here, or you can do what you have to go on. So...
This is Rescue Charter 509 Alpha responding to SOS request. Stand by for risk analysis. Ground ship. Subject checks out okay, but readings are off the scale. Recommend 4 quarantine protocols during extraction. Over. Don't worry. We're gonna get you home. Our ship to ground. We don't have that facility on board. And we're not confident we can safely extract without it. Over. What are your orders? Over. Take every precaution and return to ship. Out. I'm sorry.
Bye-bye! I go home now.
Base, I'm seeing... That's confirmed. She's just jumped. Repeat, subject no longer in range. No life signs detected.
Marcus, what happened?
Damn it. That's the 3rd casualty this month. Marcus, debrief.
He doesn't seem himself.
How can you tell?
Would you look at him?
Looks like Marcus to me. Readings are worse than we thought. Computer's pulling us out of here. Take your places, people.
Who was she anyway? Just another opportunist.
Caller doesn't say. Does it matter anymore?
Yeah, who was she? It's a mystery. You'll never find out. What's up, Lucille? How you doing? You beat Star Ocean 2 last night? Took you so long? How long did it take you to beat it? And congratulations, way to go. Did you do the Seraphic Dungeon in it? Like the post-game? Or are you waiting on that? Cool beans. 6 months? You lost track? Holy crap. Yeah, that is a long time. Time-wise, how long do you think it took you to get through it? Like, is there like a in-game kind of thing? It gives you like a estimate? Well, I like this game. This was super duper fun. Dude, I love puzzle platformer stuff. Puzzle platformer stuff is 100% my bag, for sure. And some of these puzzles were a little devious, and I definitely overthought some of them, but they're really clever. Lots of fun. Unique in the fact that you don't really have a lot of mechanics. The mechanic is that you can create 4 clones, so there's 5 of you at one time, and you can switch bodies and have a different body. So you've got switches and you've got colored lights that can like alter what you do. I gotta say that I really appreciate how varied the puzzles were. Like, I never felt like they were redundant or like I was like repeating myself too much. The controls, I mean, you're not really doing too much other than like swapping back and forth, so your control is a little bit clunky and you're a little bit slow, but it doesn't really matter. It's not really what you need to worry about. You know, your jump's a little goofy and floaty, but you're not really doing platforming per se, you know? You sort of are. The music's very nice. It's calming, it's serene, it's atmospheric, it sets a good mood, you know, despite how frustrating some things are. It's not too bad. There is silence, but I think the silence works relatively well. It's not always quiet, you know. I love the graphics. The depth of field gives it this, I said it earlier, like these like handcrafted maquettes, you know? And so you have like these little like plastic figures moving around in this environment. I really liked it. I really enjoyed the atmosphere and the graphics of the game. The story was interesting. Like, you know, I guess this was like the first colony sent out to like look at another planet, and things went awry. They found another intelligence, but that intelligence was extremely alien to them. You know, these rocks were somehow had consciousness. They were a hive mind of sorts. There was like the mommy mind and then all the little children minds. And I like it when something is like completely foreign and alien, you know, even to us it's foreign and alien. I like that. That's a hard thing to do because we think everything in human terms because that's how we operate, and it's cool to see things. It's still human terms, but it's still somewhat alien. You know, they're telepathic, but they work in a different way. And when they felt threatened, they did have like a defense mechanism somehow. They get into your heads or something like that, and I'm not quite sure how they cause you to die, but yeah, something strange and evil, and that's cool. And I like how through like meeting these sapient rocks, they created this like body swapping device, cloning body swapping device. That shit was cool. So your original body, long dead. We're like the 400th iteration, which is also funny. We're like the 400th iteration. So not the original, but really cool. Really cool. Very fun game. I enjoyed the crap out of it. And it's short. What did it take us, like a little around 7 hours? And you could probably get through a lot quicker than that. I tried to like do some exploration and stuff. I do like the fact that you have to do all the puzzles. I thought some of them might have been optional at one point because it's going up increasingly, but we were finding puzzles, but I was like, well, we'll just do them. And it turns out you needed to do all of them. So I appreciate the fact that we did all of them. Getting to the end, it would have been, I think it would have been cool if there was some optional stuff, but at the end, you know, I am not opposed to having to do everything because I would have done it anyways, you know. But yeah, really fun, short and sweet puzzle game. Dude, I loved it. I was saying at the beginning of the stream that a couple years ago, I thought I was loading this game up, and instead I loaded up a game called The Fall, which I guess I bought around the same time as the Swapper. And The Fall's a really cool, more adventure point and click than this is. But like I accidentally like played that one instead of this, and this was the thing that I wanted to play, so we finally got around to it. So I'm happy that we finally played this, and it was a lot of fun. Really cool. The only problem is that anytime you interact with a secret terminal, the game fucking crashes. That's not cool. That is the opposite of cool. That is not good. I do not like it when games crash. That's bad. It's B-A-D bad. B-A-D bad. So that's unfortunate. The game just hard crashes and you gotta Control Alt Delete and, you know, force it to end. That sucks. That sucks. What's worse is that, like, how is that not taken care of? Like, when did that become an issue? Is it just certain computers that have that issue? Is that a normal thing? Like, oh my goodness. It makes me sad though, because I wanted to, you know, try to find all those hidden terminals and see what they had on them. We can't even read them. Like, it gave me the achievement for finding it, but we can't even read it. So that's disappointing. That's disappointing. We could, depending on where the continue spot is, we could go back and try to find the rest of the terminals. If they'll let us, like, warp around the station, we might be able to. You bought Elden Ring today and it comes tomorrow? Dude, sweet. I hope you have fun with Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a really fun game. I can't currently afford the DLC, but whenever I do get some spare money that I can throw that way, I'm definitely going to pick it up because I want to check that out. I really liked it. I really liked the base game. It was super fun, and I've heard good things about the DLC. I heard the DLC is super hard, but it's Elden Ring. That's okay by me. I want to check it out. But yeah, I had a good time with this. Great game. Great freaking game. Great freaking game. Let's see where they continue us. Oh. They put you at the credits. Well, that's not a continue. I wanted to know what the other ending was. Boo. Boo, game, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. That's a big boo on my part, bruh. Okay, well, cool. Fun game. I had a good time. And when I shut it down, it crashed too. That's hilarious. That was my computer making the bonking noise. Yeah, man. That game just did not want to run right. Boo. Wait for a program? No, close it. It's not responding. Just shut it down. Shut down. Yeah. Yeah. Shut down. It was really fun. I liked it for a, it was a fun puzzle platformer. I don't really have, yeah, I liked it. Very good. Very, 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 very good. I could, if you like, puzzle games, I can easily say that'd be worth your time. I think it goes on sale pretty cheap too. You could check the store and see how cheap it is. $2.24. I would definitely say that's worth your time. $2.24, heck yeah. The only issue that we ran into was that, like, when we touched the secret computers, the game crashed. That's not good. When the game crashes, that is the opposite of good. That makes you the sad. Put that aside, dope as hell. I had a great time. Definitely a little bit of a hidden gem, huh? I bet you not too many people have actually played that game. Really cool. Really fun. I like the fact that they kind of force you to do 100%, you know, solve all the puzzles to the end. It's really cool. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, I did not think that we were going to... Well, I figured we'd beat this in one sitting, but I didn't think it was going to go that quickly, though. I figured, you know, we'd get, you know, like... We probably spent like 40 minutes me trying to figure out how to get the game to, like, not crash. Maybe not that long. Maybe it was like a half hour. And, yeah. But yeah, I did not think of like what we would play next because I figured, yeah, we'll play for a decent amount of time. It took about like 7 hours to get through. It was pretty short. It was pretty short. I like a short and sweet puzzle game that doesn't overstay its welcome. That's good stuff. That's genuinely good stuff. The issue is I have no idea what I want to play now. Now that's the problem. It's not a bad problem, but it is a problem. Not sure what I want to do now. I've been thinking about playing another Souls-like game. As for which Souls-like game, I'm not entirely sure, but I kind of got some kind of got a little bit of a hankering. You guys ever had a hankering, a yearning, a yearning, yurtning, the yurtning? You guys ever yearned for gaming? I'm not quite sure what I want to do. Sea of Stars one day, it's pretty fun. I've heard lots of good things about Sea of Stars. It's on my list. We'll get around to it at some point. It's on my list. I've heard good things. I've actually heard mixed things about it. Heard some mixed things about it. I've heard some people say it's meh. I've heard some people say it's not really their cup of tea. And then I heard some people said it was absolutely amazing. So I've heard things all over the board about it. It looks cool, though. It looks like something I would enjoy. You got it on your Switch a few weeks ago and it's so good? Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'll have to check it out at some point. I mean, it's on my list of stuff. If I can get it somewhere down the line, I'll definitely give it a shot. Man, there's always new stuff coming out. There is always new stuff coming out. Always. And then there's a ton of old stuff. There's lots of old stuff to do too. What was I looking for here? There was something specific. Pacific. But I do not see it in my list of game. Where is it? Oh. It's not really a spoiler, but you can shoot fireballs out of your hand. I can also shoot fireballs out of my hand. I'm not a magician, but there is something wrong with me. Consume orbs. Boomerang. You can damage enemies? Shut the front door. Shut the front door. And how do you suggest you damage these enemies? I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe it. I apologize, but it just seems so outlandish, you know? So outlandish. Oh, okay. Look at that another time. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do. I think I might just call it. And I'll figure out again something else we can do. It's Friday, right? It's Friday, and then we can figure out something else. There's a bunch of stuff I want to play, but I'm just not sure right now what I want to do. I don't want to sit here twiddling my thumbs with not really doing much of anything. They throw elemental enemies, and you attack, you do 0 damage, you attack, you absorb. Absorb orb. You gotta absorb the orb. That sounds very perverted. absorb the orb. Will ever think about the orb and how you should absorb the swapper? Am I the only one playing the swapper? I am. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. We're the only ones that play the swapper. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna abandon you guys early. And we'll I'll figure out something this evening. I'm not entirely sure what I want to play. You know, at some point I want to play through Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. We played through Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 1, and I want to check out 2 at some point. I heard they get better as they go. 1 was okay. Not the best, not the worst. It was alright. It had some interesting ideas going on for it. I wanna check out 2 at some point. I don't think I'm quite ready for a fighting game. I don't know what you would call those games. They're sort of 3D fighting games, action fighting games. We just hit the iceberg. Oh no, I'm not going down with the ship. Every man, woman, and child for they self. Oh, they self. That is not how I roll. I do not. I have very little care for anybody else's well-being other than myself's well-beings. So you guys are just gonna have to fend for yourselves and hopefully, you know, not perish. Rip to the actor who played the captain who died months ago. Who played what captain and what? You mean in like Titanic? I sort of watched Titanic in the theater. I fell asleep. I got dragged to that with my girlfriend at the time, and I fell asleep. That movie's like 7 hours long, and it's the most boring thing I've ever watched. It was horrible. It was abysmal. I was like, people watch this, and they enjoy it? And people want to watch it more than once? I was like, this is horrible. It was not my cup of tea. It was not my cup of tea. I don't mind romance stuff, and I don't mind slow-paced stuff, but I was not being entertained by that. I was not being entertained. I don't think that there's much... There's James Cameron's more action-oriented movies of the 80s and 90s I like, but his, like, more recent stuff, anything I think after... I don't know, after Titanic and beyond, I don't think I've enjoyed. Like, I like The Abyss. I like Terminator 1 and 2. I like Aliens. And then after that, I don't think I've enjoyed anything that he's done. I can't think of other things that he's done. I think Titanic was I threw my hat in. I threw my hat away, then put it back on. I threw it away. You sank off your chair at the end. Yeah, it's just not for me. Avatar. Oh, I despise Avatar with a hot passion. With a hot passion. It is. I don't understand it. I don't get. It's some of the worst shit. I saw. You know what was cool about Avatar? The special effects in 3D. I saw it in 3D on the big screen, and I was like, damn. That's really impressive. The movie itself is atrocious. Atrocious. It's absolutely just trite garbage. The story is abysmal. Unobtainium. It's laughable. It's so bad. It's so bad. And the white man saves the indigenous people. I mean, it's Pocahontas. It's fucking Fern Gully. He ripped off so much stuff, and he's like, this is an original idea that I've wanted to make for years. No, he stole the shit out of that idea, and then made garbage. I watched the first one. I'll never watch it again. I will never watch Avatar again. I'll never watch any of the sequels. It was... the sequels are like 4 hours long. You saw none of them because you would be like, what's going on? It could be something you might enjoy. I mean, the story's extremely simple. There's nothing complicated. The humans are not exactly colonizing. I don't know that you would call them colonizers. It might be. I'm sure there could be an allegory for colonization there, but they're going to the planet to mine it and reap the benefits and kind of destroy the planet of these other people, this more primitive species. And so they send in some people to try to like infiltrate them in costumes, and they befriend them and turn against the humans because they realize that, you know, destroying the planet is terrible and go nature. It's a very basic plot that we've seen multiple times before. Like that movie doesn't have an original idea to it, but so stupid. Unobtainium. The ore that they're mining is called unobtainium. You could have come up with a better name for that. That's already, that was like the first thing where I was just like, well, that sounds stupid. Well, that sounds stupid. And then it didn't get better there. It didn't get better from there. I was not a fan. The game, though, there was a game that came out for the Xbox 360, and it's really fun. It's really fun. The game is super duper fun. It's a third-person shooter. You play as the Na'vi and as the humans, and they each have their own individual campaign. That game's dope as hell. I really liked it. That game was absolutely fantastic. Surprised me, because I was not a fan of the movie, but the game was good. It was surprisingly really good. Waiting on Silksong, but you keep dying to Hornet and Hollow Knight. Thought of having to play as the person who killed you a million times? No thanks. No, if it's the person that killed you a million times, that means they're really good. Isn't that what you want? They're a god. If you can't beat Hornet, then don't you want to be that one? That's what I always think. Why can't I be the person that's super duper? Yeah, that's the one you want. You want to be that character. That's the one you want to be. The thing that's constantly killing you, that's what you want. You want to be that one. Taking them a long time to do it, but, you know, I don't know how long it took for them to develop Hollow Knight. They're a pretty small team. I think they're just like 8 people in Team Cherry. You know, a lot of people are impatient. I know that there was an Xbox showcase last year, 2023, where the Xbox was showcasing games that were supposed to come out in 2023, and Silksong was one of them, and it didn't come out. And it didn't come out. And I was like, yeah, okay. Maybe you shouldn't announce things. Unless you are dead certain something's coming out, I don't think people should announce things, because that just makes people more impatient and angry. I don't care. I mean, honestly, I don't care. But for the fans at large, take their time. Take your time. Whatever I want it to be good, you know? Don't rush it. Whatever you got going on, just give us a solid product. That's what I want. I don't care if it takes 4 more years. That's cool. Let it percolate, you know? Give me a good game. You know, it started out as a DLC, and they were like, nah, we want to make it a full game. I appreciate that. So that takes time. Developing, you know, new stuff to go through and all that, that takes time. So it's not just like rehashing Hollow Knight. It's a brand new game. I'm down. Hollow Knight was dope, so if they can make it just as good as Hollow Knight, then take your time, man. Snow area boss, you're enjoying it until you hit a roadblock. I got you. It's just pattern memorization. Once you figure out the patterns, I don't know if you're like using a guide or anything. You might want to look some things up to see if maybe there were like some abilities that you might have. There's a little bit of openness to Hollow Knight, and sometimes it's easy to like miss out on like an ability or two. So if you're struggling, maybe you want to look up and see if like you're missing something that might give you a little bit of a leg up. Because there is a little bit of openness and some optional things that you can do to, like, it's a hard game, don't get me wrong, but there's some small things that you can do to, like, power up your nail. There's a couple of spells that you can get, and you can use, there might be some, like, movement abilities that you don't have yet either that you might be able to get that might help you out too, so you might want to look at that as well, just in case. Just in case. I don't know what you've got or where you've been or anything like that, so might be fun just to, like, take a peek around and see if there's something that you can get right now that might be a little extra boost in your pocket, you know. But it is tough. It is tough, and you just got to have some patience and figure out patterns. Is it the Hornet? Is it the Hornet fight in the snow area that's giving you the business? Did you keep dying in Hollow Knight to Hornet? Is that the one, the snow one? That's the it's the second fight with her. That one's definitely a bit harder. But if you were able to beat the first one, if you're able to beat the first time that you fought her, you should be able to beat this one too. You should definitely be able to do it. It's just a little bit harder, but you should be able to get it. You should be able to do it. But, you know, if you're not having fun, don't continue to push yourself. You know, if you're not enjoying it, it's not worth it. You know, if you feel like it's maybe a little bit too much, you're just not enjoying it. There is kind of like a plateau that you can hit. You know, it's not an RPG. So the game is kind of like catered in a certain way. So you can't get... There is a maximum amount of strength that you can get before you can, like, continue to make progress. So if you're already at that strength and you're just finding it a little bit too much, I got you. The boss, you mean repetitive? Well, yeah, fighting something over and over again can be repetitive, absolutely. And if you're not having fun, like, if I'm having fun with a boss, even though it's kicking my ass, I'm okay with that. Like, I fought Melania in Elden Ring for, like, 17 hours. Like, I did not, it took me 17 hours to beat that boss. Not consecutive, it was multiple attempts, but it was over 17 hours that it took me to fight that one. And I was enjoying myself, though. Sure, it was frustrating every once in a while, but by and large, I was enjoying myself. If I wasn't, I wouldn't have done that. You know, I would have just been like, yeah, well, we can move on. But yeah, so if you're not enjoying yourself and you don't feel like you're making progress in a good way, then yeah, it's not worth it to keep doing. She puts up the bomb things during the fight and you keep jumping into them. You got to be mindful. You got to be mindful. You can break the bomb things. You can attack them and they'll go away. Just know that you can, like, pop them and they'll disappear, you know? So if you see them near you, you can just get rid of them. You can just boop, 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 pop them and they go away. But yeah, I mean, it's about learning her attacks, timing stuff. It takes time, you know. Don't think that you can just run over and smash the face. You know, you gotta know when it's okay to say when it's, you know, safe to attack, safe to heal, and all that. Get some lunch. Be saying, oh, I don't think I'm raiding. I didn't see anyone that was streaming right now that we would go hit up and raid. I don't see anyone, and I think I'm just calling it. But I appreciate that, Lucille. I think I'm just gonna call it here, guys. I will be back tonight. We will play something new. I'm not entirely sure what that's going to be, but we'll figure something out. We will figure something out. I had a lot of fun playing the Swapper. It was a really fun game. I can definitely recommend it. So maybe we'll try to find another, like, short and quick game again, or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling tonight, what I'm up for. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, guys. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. It's Friday, guys. Have great Fridays. If I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekends. But I will be back tonight, and we will start something brand new up. And you know, it'll be as much of a surprise to you guys what I'm gonna play as it is to me, because I really don't know what I'm in the mood for right now. But either way, guys, enjoy your days. Peace out. Bye-bye.